This is tea. This is tea. Simon's not eating anything this morning. Zero food, and he threw up twice. I don't know. So, starting off kind of shitty. Not really digging today. Gotta pull his food up in 13 minutes and he hasn't eaten a bite. No, get back. Hey, how did she get back from underneath there? Did you see her go under there? Did you see her go back, or did she go a different way to get under again? Oh, okay. I still think I have the only hole then. I got you. Sweet Pea's mouth also looks worse. So Simon's not eating. Sweet Pea's mouth looks worse. He's got something going on with his eyes still. Mama's not eating. Tux didn't finish the plate. Gotta pull some of his food up. Minute. Hopefully he gets something to eat, man. I've already given him half. Yesterday I gave him half a dosage of thyroid medication in hopes that it would spark his appetite. But it doesn't look to be working. This is bad. I might not give him any tonight. I don't know. I might give him another half dose tonight. And then tomorrow morning I might not give him any thyroid medication. If that doesn't spark his appetite off, we got issues. Maybe he's gonna go eat some more now. Since I didn't let him in. He was waiting at the gate. Mom will probably finish up the scraps. I sprinkled about a quarter of a teaspoon of nutritional yeast on top of that in hopes that it would get Tux to eat something in case his sense of smells going or something. And he ate a little bit. I'm happy about that. Not as much as I would have liked, but something's better than nothing. If son will just eat something, I'll be happy with that too. I gotta stop saying his name. He's gonna walk in here again now, probably. Yeah, I started the stream a little early because I noticed that she was sitting there under the camera. I have to do Sweet Pea's litter box today. I have to clean both of the litter boxes today. Also, about that time, litter's starting to stink. Hi, man, go eat, please. I don't know how she's able to do that. It's more than the food I get. She makes more waste than the amount of food, and she doesn't drink that much water, so I'm just hoping it's not something wrong with her. Her organs not working right. Or eating too much liquids or something. But, I mean, it is some freaking high quality food, supposedly. Supposed to be the best. You know, one thing, she was starving this morning, man. I was getting a little pissed off. She would not stop meowing. Like I have to do a bunch of stuff before I feed her for Simon. I gotta split his pills, you know. I gotta do his litter box. I gotta feed him, and like that takes a while. That takes like I get out of the shower at around 6, roughly, and I'm usually not. It takes me like 30 minutes before I'm at her. Like giving him his medicine by then, split both the pills, fed him and done his litter box, and swept around the litter box and everything. That's about a 30-minute process. And then he was meowing the whole time. I think the steroids are making her a little more hungry, though. I didn't think about it till after I got her food to her. I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait just 30 minutes before I take another bowl out to him. Have a bowl of my own, baby. Cash this out real fast. Oh, it just feels good to be at this area. I've done almost. I've done a lot by now. 7:32 hours, dude. It's crazy how long it takes to do stuff, dude. Like I feel like I should have done more in this 2 hours. But I actually woke up late without the alarm. Simon wakes me up every morning without the alarm too, but I end up going back to sleep for like another 30 minutes. Never fails. Every day he'll throw up. Like a lot of times he'll throw up. I hear the throw up right near my door, and then that'll wake me up, or it'll be him at the litter box, super loud. Sometimes he'll do it for like 5 minutes. No joke. No, not even an exaggeration. 5 minutes of like actually dumping the litter out of the litter box onto the floor, so I have to sweep it up when I get up. It's as if he's trying to wake me up. He has to know it wakes me up because I start rolling around and shit when he's doing it. Dude, that other male cat came up to me. You couldn't see because I didn't have the camera positioned right, but it came right up to me. The other Tux, while I was feeding Tux number 1, Tux number 2 came up and was just like, "Hey, can I get a bowl?" It meowed at me actually from the alley and then jumped up. I gotta do something about getting these cats neutered though. I gotta figure that out soon because it's about to be mating season. I got the vouchers. I need to post somewhere and let people know I got the vouchers because I have someone's appointment. Because these people make appointment. A lot of these cat caretakers, TNRs, they'll just have appointments lined up. ready for if they find a cat. So I need to find one of those people. He's drinking water. Something. I don't know how she's even thirsty though, dude. There's 85% up to 85% water in her food, and I put a half a tablespoon in it. She's still drinking some water. That's where she's at right now. Oh shit! I forgot to pop. Oh, there we go. Hey you. Gotta pull Summon's food up in a bit. Should be pulling it up now, but I get that's probably now. He's probably not eating. Ready to sit on the couch. Oh, Simon just hissed like he's gonna throw up. Shut up! I don't know, dude. Simon threw up again. Probably, I don't know if he threw his medicine up or not, but he threw up. And then so I put the outdoor cat. I put Fancy Feast. I put her food in his bowl. Nothing. He won't eat anything. So I put his food up, and I gotta wait to give him his heart med, and then he isn't. Dude, he hasn't eaten anything since like man, maybe 3 o'clock, 1 o'clock yesterday. I don't even know. I don't know how much of his dinner he ate from when I served him. I can't remember. I put it at 4 o'clock. I can't remember how much of that he actually ate. I don't think very much though. I gave him the flea medication yesterday. I was hoping that was going to help with his appetite, since he might not have any fleas anymore. Creepy. I was like, Mom is still hungry. This sucks, dude. I can't get Simon to eat, and these cats are fucking all seemingly starving. I didn't have this problem before I started feeding these cats. It wasn't this bad. Sure, Simon would give me problems every now and then, but it's like it's almost every day I got to get him to eat more. Try to get him to eat by stirring the food constantly and trying not to disturb him when he's eating so he doesn't lift his head off the bowl and walk away from it. Dude, she scarfs her food down in less than 2 minutes. All of it, her entire meal. And then wants more. Outdoor cats, kind of the same way sometimes. I appreciated being able to concentrate on one thing at a time. I mean, I concentrate on getting a cat to eat. Now I have to concentrate on why are you cats so hungry, and why aren't you hungry? I want to do one or the other, man. It was only the first meal. I really had to feed her on my lap, though. And I think that him smelling all these different foods and seeing me feed different cats and seeing different cats eating is causing more of this than used to be. It's causing him to be more food, uh, push food away. He wants to, I want that food. No, I don't want this food. I want that food. He even turned his nose up to, but he's losing weight at the same time. So I don't like. How can a fucking cat be so fit? But he also like, dude, why is he throwing up so fucking much? He threw up 3 times today now. All he has to do is fucking eat, and he won't be nauseated. Why does he do this, dude? It's so aggravating. Can't he just eat, and then he won't have to deal with the stomach acid buildup? I've tried the stomach acid pills. They don't fucking work. I've tried anti-nausea pills. They don't work. Her sores on her face are getting worse, even though she's on steroids. Like, I'm doing everything, dude, that I'm supposed to be or can be doing. Baby food only comes in chicken and turkey, and he has allergic reactions to both of them. Like I don't know of one besides that he could eat. Doesn't have a bunch of other shit in it. There's a chicken one, there's a turkey one. I think the beef one had something else in it. Lemon juice or something. I can't remember what it was. But I did what? Next thing you know, all he wants is fucking beef, baby food constantly. He won't anything else after that. So I'm really not looking forward to this morning because when I pull his food back out at 11:30 or so, it's got a mixture of 3 different foods as well as nutritional yeast, and he might turn his nose up to it, especially because it's going to be cold. And then I'm gonna have to figure out whether I want to throw away all that food, which is like $6-7 worth of food, probably, or $5 worth of food, roughly, and start all over again and try to make something that he wants to eat. I already had to throw away a bunch of food this morning too, first thing in the morning, like half a can, because he didn't eat any of it. And here's a kicker, dude. It's not like he's asleep, not eating. I wake up in the middle of the night and he's just staring. He'll be sitting on the couch right up there on the arm of it, staring in here, wide awake. Like he's up. He could be eating. Nope, he's just gonna stare and be pissed that he can't come in here and not eat because of it. Apparently not. And he even got up when I get up to feed her at like midnight. She's last night was super vocal while I was doing it. So he woke up, got up, and like watches her eat, apparently. And he still doesn't eat because I get his food out at the same time as I feed her in hopes that he'll want kind of like a communal eating thing. Oh, she's eating, well, I'm gonna go have me a bite too. It still doesn't, nothing fucking works, man. I just put some of her food in his food. He didn't eat it. On top. I didn't even mix it in. I clumped it on top so he could take a big old bite of it if he wanted to. Didn't work. I'm fucking about to, dude, my hair, I've already pulled it out. I'm about to do it again though. See, it's starting to grow back. For those I wish I just didn't give a shit. Most people probably wouldn't give a shit. Especially about these outdoor cats. The guy in front of me in line that told me how good of a trap this was said that the main thing he was catching was feral cats and taking them to the pound. Hey, Miss Buggle. But the thing is, he's losing weight, Sister T. He's not just playing games. Like, I'm reducing his medications and shit and trying to spark off hunger in him. And I gotta get all the pills that I have out for him to see if I got some sort of. I got an anti-nausea pill I can give him. I'm gonna see what I got. You know, he ran in here. Okay. I have two different prescriptions for nausea. Serenia, and Ondansetron. Two different. One of them, I don't know if they were both originally for dogs or not. One of them I got in 7/24, so July. The other one I got September 22nd. One of them says mix 1/2 tablet with treat or yogurt once every other day until no vomiting for 1 week, and then once a week or as needed for anti-vomiting. The newer one says give half tablet by mouth or mixed in food once a day for vomiting. Control as needed. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, yeah. What's up, D Live? We got D Live winning this morning, 4-3. Go D Live. Go D Live. Dun 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 D Live. Alright, let me see what the difference is between these. Maybe I'll give Simon an anti-nausea medication today. Since I do have prescription grade shit here. O-N Dan Citron. I mean, maybe the flea medication is making him more nauseated today. That is one of the, like, diarrhea, which he didn't have, is a side effect. I think also any kind of gastrointestinal. Okay, here's what this shit is. Ondansetron is used to prevent nausea and vomiting caused by cancer, chemotherapy, radiation therapy, and surgery. And dasetron is in a class of medications called serotonin 5-HT3 receptor antagonists. It works by blocking the action of serotonin, a natural substance that may cause nausea and vomiting. Yo, I wonder what happens if you take this while you're rolling. Does it like stop your roll instantly? That's interesting. Or if you can really fuck yourself up by taking this while you're rolling on MDMA, you know? What would it do? Yo, I'm looking up that just because it's like, what the fuck? There's gotta be a drug interaction. Paste. The 5-HT3 agonist on endocetron reduces. Here. Is it? Oh, what? It's being used? Oh, it's a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor, actually. How interesting. It's a fucking SSRA increasingly being used to treat depression and anxiety disorders. Very interesting. So they're giving cats NSSRI to decrease nausea. I wonder if that's on label. What are you doing, sweetie? She did stop meowing though, because she could tell I was pissed off. She could, like, I'm here constantly, you know? She's around me constantly, so she doesn't have to learn about any other human beings' mannerisms, or like the words that they use, any of that. Just me. She just has to learn about me. So she really, like, she's gonna really know me more than Simon, even, because I say that because I had roommates when I first got Simon. So, and he would hang out with my other roommate all the time. And we would have friends over all the time. And I had a couple different roommates after that one, even. I had a neighbor that would come over all the time. Simon had a lot of interaction with kids. My neighbor's kids would play with him when he was very young, too. This baby girl right here, I'm it. Boy, when the person came to look at the place to do the inspection, her tail got so big, dude. Hey, no, you're getting a little stupid. Why you get stupid? Her tail got massive. Like she didn't know what was going on. Like, oh my god, there's other of you out there. Dude, why'd you bite me so hard? Did you actually just draw blood? That was close. You might have. I can't tell because it's dark in here. I think she did draw fucking blood. See that prick right there? The red prick? It was either really close or she did. Why are you still looking at my hand like that, dude? Don't do that. No. Hey. No. 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 Stop it. See? You wouldn't hurt yourself. Leave me alone. Hey! Go on. Get out of here. Hey, wait. Now she's biting this arm. Maybe she knows that Simon's not eating and she's mad at me. I don't know what to do, man. How about this one? How does this one work? Which one's better? Serenia. I'm just gonna put this one versus a Serenia. Dude, I'm pretty sure she punctured me. Itches. Oh yeah. Yeah, she did. Really? Dude. I'll really know in a second. Watch Kitty. I don't know about that. That's too bad. Well, let's see, they're sharp. Okay, so Zofran. Oh, this is really one of them. Zofran. I've heard of that actually. That's the SSRI one. Andocetron. Another one is Serenia, which is meropitant citrate. Are both antiemetic medications used to treat vomiting in dogs and cats. One is a serotonin 5-HT3 receptor antagonist and works by blocking serotonin. It can be dissolved in water, make it easier to give to dogs. It can be more expensive than Serenia. He's been scratching a lot too. It's weird because I mean I would think they'd be scratching less after the flea medication. There's no food out there for him. Alright, so blocking substance P, that's what Serenia does. A chemical messenger in the nervous system that involved in nausea and vomiting. Mild pain control medication also. So okay, if he, as long as he doesn't have liver problems, it's like both of them are safe. It can cause decreased appetite, or Serenia can, it says. Maybe I should give the other one instead. So, half a tablet. Oh my gosh, another fucking half a... Why can't they ever give us tablets so I don't have to be split, dude? Look how little these fucking things are. I'm supposed to give half of one of these. Look at this. You're not gonna believe it. I can barely... Dude, I can barely even hold it. I can't even put it in between my fingers. It's so little. I'm trying... I gotta do it long ways. You're not gonna be able to see it. But it's not fucking staying. Got it. I got it. I got it. I told you wouldn't believe it. Dude, this thing is... And it's not scored. So yeah, I gotta weigh this out on a jeweler scale that goes down to the thousandths of a gram to even know if I did it or not. So I forgot about that. I got a bunch of these though. I'll try giving them one of those before lunch, I guess. These two I have. The Serenia. They might be expired now though. Oh shit, I only have two of those left. Of course they're half, so that's 4 days, or that's every other day actually. Or every other day. Yo, get out of here! What are you doing? Fuck. I can't have anything with her trying to get inside of it. It is hers right now. Give that to me, it's mine. It makes noise, give it to me. It goes in my mouth right now. Okay, so yeah, I need to wait 9:30. Give some of his heart medicine. I mean, I probably could go in and give him one of these now. I probably should actually. Yeah, I need to. I need to split one of these up and give it to him because if he's got nausea, I need him to be able to hold down his heart medicine later. Dude. That pill weighs 0.044 grams. So, what is that? 44 hundredths of a gram. Sweet pea's on my back right now. Girl. Girl, she. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna try to give this to him. Fuck. Ow, dude. Fuck, sweet. Fuck, man. Stop. Chill the fuck out, man. Slice my wrist up. Fucking Blako. Oh man. Bro, why are you being steroids? Oh, you already called me with. Get out of here. I'm saying she got me pretty good on the wrist here. Enough to where I need to put a little something band-aid on it so it doesn't get festering. I just clipped her back claws too. Alright, so now Simon's got some I gave him the Zofran. You see how long it takes to work. So I need to give him his heart medication. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't have to worry about giving it to him later since he didn't really have much food. That'll go right through his stomach and everything. I'll probably still give it to him at 9:30. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't throw that up. See how long it takes to work. 1 to 2 hours. Cool. So that's perfect. So hopefully that'll be just in time for him not to throw up his heart medication. And then 2 hour mark, he'll be good. And 3 hour mark is time to eat again. So maybe he'll scarf down the buffet of different cat foods he has in his bowl right now. We'll see. I'm kind of nervous. Hopefully it works. Plus, I also gave him only half of his dose of. He wants to smell my band-aid, of course. I only gave him half of his dose of thyroid medication, also. And there's nutritional yeast in the food mixed in. And if that doesn't work, I have another anti-nausea medication. Trying to kickstart his appetite again. Oh, oh man, one might be, the one I gave him might be worse for the kidneys, though. Because it says the other one is processed entirely by the liver with no kidney involvement. Oh, but it says it's commonly used for cats that have CKD or kidney problems. Yeah, this one is safe for CKD cats. Apparently, it doesn't. It's not that taxing on the kidney. But it is associated with increased risk for acute and kidney injury. A recent study from 2022 shows. This says something else is usually used for cats with CKD called mirtazapine, stimulating the appetite, also helps control nausea. I wonder if I should ask her about this one. I think I've been prescribed that before. They give it to cancer patients, I think. I was given something for walks. I was having really bad issues with nausea and not being hungry. The dabs were invented. It was around the same time. Pretty interesting. Like, I was going to a nutritionist because I was anorexic. I was so bad that they were trying to figure out ways to get calories into me. That's Tux. No white on the back of the ears. Well, he likes that yeast on top. He wasn't really trying to eat it before I started putting that on there. I sprinkle a quarter of a teaspoon on top. Buddy. Dude, I wonder if that anti-nausea medication, I wonder if it also acts like an SSRI for cats. So it'll like make him a little like less upset about the whole situation that we got going on here with the gate and the kitten and everything, and the life, the changes in his life, you know? Like an antidepressant. Two, that's better. See more of the situation. Because they're hardly ever running in front of me. It's super rare. He'll walk around every now and then, but see, he only licked the nutritional yeast off the top. He's being as bad as Simon. So now it's contaminated for nothing. Oh my gosh. Happy Saturday, everybody. I know you could be anywhere on a Saturday. You probably should be somewhere else, if not at least doing something else at the same time, hanging here maybe. It's something productive, hopefully. At the same time, we have that capability now. There's nothing to see here at the moment. No cats. No content. There will be. I don't think there won't be. It's just a matter of time here. I have a lot going on with everything. I wish Tux would have eaten more. But the plate was actually put out for crossback, so hopefully he'll come back and have an actual meal. I'm worried for Tux though, but at the same time, he's going somewhere. I feel like he's going somewhere and eating. He found somebody that serves up just what he likes. I was the flavor of the month, or 2 months. Maybe they don't like beef in the wintertime. He didn't eat hardly any right now, though. It's only more spread out because I'm putting 2 tablespoons of water in it now. I thought that maybe Tux had an issue with being able to eat chunky food, so I was mashing it up more for him. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing this, so it's a little spread out now. I was looking at something out here. Something. Oh, he must have seen her. He saw. She was already gone by the time I was looking, but he must have seen her walk up the sidewalk and walk down it. Hey, good morning, man. Sorry I didn't see you walk in. Dude, I had a pre. It's this Band-Aid has antibiotic ointment already on the pad. I had one of these. I don't even remember when I got them. Pretty trippy though. I didn't remember having it. Pretty neat. Antibiotic pad. Hopefully this doesn't fester. But hopefully Baba doesn't get too much of this. Okay, well no, Tux licked a lot of it off. Because she got a lot of the first batch of nutritional yeast. Did she? She's already, yeah, she already ate once. Because has Tux eaten hardly any? No, he ate, and then she ate. She ate, didn't she already today a little bit? Because she came out from underneath the house. Yeah, yeah. The Tuxes didn't finish it for some reason. She still seems to be the most hungry. Good morning, Northwest Media. She's definitely ate most of that can, and she's the most comfortable with going underneath the house. She goes under there more than any other cat. And 2 cans down, an hour and a half in. Buddy. No. You hungry later? Later. I want you to be so hungry. You're gonna eat all the food. You're gonna have a little buffet. You're not gonna know. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this tastes so good. Give me all these every time. He's looking up at her bowl. Oh, there's a new drug for cats with kidney disease. It came out last year. Interesting. That's cool. There's gut motility. Fuck. Hopefully it doesn't make him constipated. It says this medication I gave him inhibits colonic motor activity. It inhibits colonic motor activity in humans, leading to a delay in the transit time of the colon in healthy subjects and in patients with diarrhea. So there's that. Thing is, he's not drinking any water either. Water, buddy. There was some water right there. I was hoping he was going to drink it. He gets most of his fluids from this food, and he hasn't had any fluid in a while. At least 12 hours. The medication is processed by his kidney, so it needs water to help it, like, kind of get out and get moving. He's still licking down there, like he's itching a lot or whatever. Sometimes I think he's just used to scratching it all the time, so he just keeps doing it. Like, the more he does it, the more it itches, so he's like a never-ending cycle. Itchy and scratchy show. You're going to leave ready, Simon? Come here, man. Scratchy. Here. Simon. Come here. Simon. Simon. Uh, that. That you. I'm. Hey. Here. Call the board. Hey, Simon. Simon. Hey. Hey. I really want to watch him to make sure he doesn't throw up. I'll know if he needs to throw up because he hisses usually before, and then he'll want to run out of here, or he'll just start going. But if he's in the very back, I won't hear it. Come here. Come here, buddy. He hasn't eaten in a very long time. This is very, it's concerning. Come here. It's not a normal morning for Simon, for sure. So I need to keep him kind of preoccupied right now. Otherwise, he'll start meowing and want to leave. He knows that I'm paying attention to him right now. How can them both playing with the shoestring with each other? Need to clip some toenails, Simon? Scalpel. Hey. Hey. Oh, better. I don't know. He's still over there licking and biting and all kinds of shit. I don't know how to help Simon. My life story with Simon. The helpless cat. New booty hype. Heyo. Heck yeah. Juicy. Damn. Oh, y'all unplugged the mic. Oh, hell nah. Here, let's see here. Kitty, kitty. Somebody's leaf blowing their ass off out there. You think that the Susan Wiles lady will last the whole 4 years as chief of staff? Heck yeah, you're welcome, Verizon. You're welcome for your payment. I gotta thank you for your payment text. That's so sweet of them. I'm appreciated. Let's see how this dude did. He did a black market PUBG opening. I just want to say, I like seeing how random people did on these. The hangman? No. I forget what happened with that. Why it doesn't work anymore, I forget. How did he do with this randomness? Oh, he got some of those. He's gonna get a bunch of those too, I bet, with no progressive. Oh, he's quick firing this shit. He ain't playing. Damn, he's not getting near as many of the primes, dude, as C-Dome got. Nope, nope, nope. So many no primes. One more. Okay, one more prime. I remember, he's going through like 120, 30 bucks right now. And helmet's alright, I guess. He's getting so shafted. You can't even do 10 at a time anymore. I better get some primes. One prime. Okay, okay, now they're teasing him. Now he's gonna open the primes. Okay, let's see. If he's gonna, is he gonna get a progressive? No. Because it doesn't turn gold when it. Oh! You lucky. Wait, what is that? That's a chromio, I think. I can't tell. So he doesn't have the. It's the chroma. It's not the actual progressive. Shit. Shit. It doesn't turn gold. Nope. Whoa, going. This is it. What is that? Nope. That's another chroma. Right? Oh, the first one might have been one. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a buzzkill. You give you. Oh, here we go. Another chance. Oh, that's one. He got a progressive. Is he gonna show him? Where is it? Yeah, he got the ace progressive. He got a chroma, and he got a chroma. So he got two chromas. You can't do shit with him unless he gets the actual progressive. Oh, he's got some of these too. Oh, see how he does. Nope. Is that all he had? Or was that one more roll? Nope. Oh wait. Why is it a little slow? Shit, I thought it was something. Damn, he got shafted. Kinda. That's it. Game over. He doesn't waste any time on that channel doing it. That was from last night. It kind of gets it out of my system, watching other people get shafted by the system. Because what was that, a barrel? I already have a barrel chrome or a barrel chromid progressive that I'm using, so I don't really need another one. Well. I've given the cats their morning kind of routine now. I don't think I need to really put out any more because, I mean, Tux is putting his nose up to it as if he's getting fed somewhere else. And then Mama ate a full plate almost. Man, I would have liked for a crossback to get a little bit more though. I don't really know if she's gonna come back though. Or he's gonna come back. That'd be hilarious. Press secretary. There's no way they'll let that happen. God, that would be a madhouse. It'd be like having a WWF style. Just hearing his voice asking, talking would be hilarious, dude. He wouldn't be taking any shit either. You're back already, I see. Simon's acting really hungry now, following me all over the place, wanting the food that I'm taking outside. We'll see. I think he gets his heart medicine. We gotta wait another 2 hours for he gets to eat. But now at least the crossback come back through. There's more than just a couple nibbles there. Tux was not in the backyard, so we're somewhere. At least he's not dying in the backyard. Whoa. This is some shit from like the movie Project X with the guy from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You ever see that about the monkeys that they were using for radiation? Like they were training them to be pilots first, but then they would put them in the flight simulator and see how long they could fly after being exposed to radiation. It was a really sad movie. Hey Mark, what's up, man? You know, it's so sad. I remember when I was a kid watching it with my parents for the first time. It bothered me so much that I got up out of my seat and sat right in front of the TV and was bawling my eyes out. I was so sad for the monkeys. I knew they were all going to die from the radiation. But then they got out. Oh, never mind. But this is something kind of like it.
Right here, as the search does continue for 43 monkeys bred for medical research that escaped from a compound in South Carolina. Police here, about an hour outside of Savannah, Georgia, say the monkeys made a break for it Wednesday from the Alpha Genesis facility, and the video actually shows the monkeys nearby. You can see them in the distance there, kind of run by in the middle of your screen. Now, they're all females and are the size of a cat, weighing about 7 pounds, all of them bred to sell to medical and other researchers. Police say they've been seen exploring the outer fence of the compound, cooing at the monkeys that are still inside. Authorities in the town are recommending people who live within a mile from downtown keep their windows and doors closed and call 911 if they see the monkeys, but do not approach them. However, they also add the monkeys pose no risk to public health. A lot to discuss, so I do want to bring in Chloe Appleby, a reporter at the Island Packet who covers news there.
This is an island?
South Carolina. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us here and talk about all of this.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate the time.
Of course. Well, first off, I want to kind of get your reaction. You received the information that this has happened. 43 monkeys have escaped from this compound. What's the first thing that's going through your mind?
I mean, as you can imagine, it was pretty much a shock to all of us. We received a notification around 8 p.m. on Wednesday evening. And again, this was after Tuesday when we were covering local elections. So kind of a crazy week already to start. But we received the notification that basically had the headline of escaped primates in Yemisi. And of course, our initial reaction as reporters is, oh my gosh, we need to figure out more. We have so many questions. Our minds just fill with questions.
I feel bad for them.
And this is honestly just part of the job, is having these unique and kind of sometimes wild stories you have to chase. So I think our initial reaction as a newsroom was just, we need to figure out what's going on here and help to answer some of the questions that are happening here.
Can you explain where the monkeys actually escaped from?
Yes,
And
I'm
and
his
at this
medicine.
point, do police really have an idea of how they were able to escape?
Yes, so the monkeys did escape from a research facility, research and breeding facility, rather, in Yemisi known as Alpha Genesis. And locally, people call this the monkey farm. So it's well known to the community that it is there. And they escaped around 9 p.m. on Wednesday, as I've mentioned. And the reason for this, Josh, we've learned is that. It was a human error. 43 of a 50 monkey group escaped from an enclosure when an employee doing kind of routine cleaning and feeding failed to secure two doors behind her, which did lead to the monkey's escape.
We've got this video that you're looking at on the left-hand side of your screen there that kind of shows some of the sightings there. So have police kind of narrowed down exactly where they are?
Yeah, so from our conversations with the town administrator and from releases that we've seen from the Yemisi Police Department, we do know that the monkeys are actually sticking close to the exterior perimeter of the facility. They've been heard cooing back and forth with the monkeys inside of the facility, so they are sticking. They are sticking close by. Their hope, Alpha Genesis's hope, is to lure the monkeys back in naturally. They are kind of trying to lure them in with snacks and food and hoping that they miss their comrades on the other side of the fence enough to come back naturally. But in worst case scenario, there is the possibility of using a tranquilizing dart to get them back. But they're hoping they just come back naturally and that they just miss their monkeys enough to join them again.
There's been a lot of talk about this. The stories being shared all over social media with that video that you were just looking at. So I kind of want to get your take on what it's like in the town right now. What are people saying? Are they concerned, or is it more, I guess, amusing to some people?
Right. So we actually had the opportunity to go into Yemisi Thursday morning. So it was a really rainy day in Yemisi, and we were able to speak with some of the people there. And I think the overall take is this is not actually a new event in Yemisi. There have been other escapes prior. There have actually been two in the last decade. So this is not entirely new to the people who have been living in Yemisi for quite some time. But the overall take was just let them roam. They'll come back when they're ready. There was not over concern about this. The police did ask for residents to close their windows and doors, but that was only really precautionary, I believe. So residents are not overly worried about the situation.
Yemisi. A lot of folks haven't necessarily heard of it. So can you explain where the town's located and, who lives there, that sort of thing?
Sure. So, Yemisi is a small town in the low country of South Carolina. For folks who know Beaufort, South Carolina, Yemisi is just 25 miles north of that. It's a 16 square mile town split between Beaufort and Hampton counties. But again, it's really just a small town in the low country. They're known for a yearly shrimp festival there. And actually, Alpha Genesis is one of the major employers of the town, but just really good low country town.
What do we know about Alpha Genesis? As you said, it's one of the major employers there in town. So what can you tell me about it?
Yeah, so I think this is a question that a lot of people have had over the past few days. Who are these people? What is their purpose? And one of our reporters, Carl Puckett, was actually able to get to the bottom of this by speaking to the CEO of Alpha Genesis. And their primary purpose is a breeding facility, and they provide primates to pharmaceutical companies for disease research. So there is some testing that happens within the facility, but mostly it's a breeding facility. And interestingly enough, there's actually three different areas that they manage throughout the low country when it comes to monkeys. So there's the one that we've all had our eyes on in Yemisi, and they manage around 4,000 monkeys there, so a lot. And then just north, 5 miles north, is a second facility where they manage 3,000 monkeys. And then there's an island north of St. Helena Island, still included within Beaufort County, called Morgan Island. And it's actually locally known as Monkey Island. Because if you go by in a boat, you can see monkeys kind of hanging from the trees, but they help to manage about 3,000 monkeys there as well. So throughout the Low Country, it's about 10,000 monkeys. And a fun fact about Yemassee too is that there are actually more monkeys living in the town than people. So just a kind of small fact about Yemassee as well.
Well, thank you so much, Chloe Appleby there with the Island Packet. We appreciate the insight. Of course, you're covering the story, so I'm sure we'll check back in as there are any updates here. Is there anything else you want to add about this before I let you go?
I don't think so. As of 8 p.m. Last evening, we did hear from release from the Yemassee Police Department that monkeys had made their way back onto facility grounds, but had quickly kind of gone back outside of the facility. So there is some hope that they will return naturally, and they're really hoping for that to be the case. But yeah, we'll just keep our eye on it and see what happens with the monkeys.
All right, Chloe, thanks again for being here with us today. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Chloe, Chloe, but blowy, banana, fana for Chloe. Me, I'm a blowy, blowy. Chloe, you're gonna give me a blowy, baby, you're gonna give me a blowy. Your name's Chloe, what you doing with your life if you ain't doing that, baby? Why'd your mama call you that? If you ain't gonna give me a blowy, Chloe, come on, come on, come on, what you doing to me? Ah, blue balls. That might not be a banger yet, but you give it 5 years. You can't believe they have it. Why not? That food's gonna be covered in flies in probably an hour. Hopefully not. It's kind of chilly.
All the swing states, you. If you got a disaster going through, don't ask me. You got a hurricane going through, well, you better deal with that. Find that money to rebuild your house.
And the U.S. Air Force recruiting says they're going to review this matter. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. We have elevated it for review. So this guy could lose his job.
I want to know why you're voting for Trump. That's the only reason I want to know. And I said, because you're brown skin.
I said, don't touch me. And then, not even a second, she just popped me right in my chin.
Here's how the woman arrested, who hasn't been charged, described it to police.
Liberals on social media are continuing to melt down and be outraged online, but they're being so outrageous that they're actually getting backlash for that outrage and the threats and the things they're saying. And it's great to see that instant karma come back on them, as it should. I know I don't have the Trump shirt on today. It actually got taken away from me. Brutus over here wanted to rep Trump more than me, so I let him. I'm a giving stuffed animal owner. If you guys enjoy the videos, consider subscribing. And if you're already subscribed, thank you so much. I just reached 100,000 subscribers, almost 3 years exactly after my first video, and that is amazing. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Do it. Do it.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. Fuck that TV and fuck that asshole. Do it. I'll buy
Maybe not that fucking hard.
Good luck watching CNN now, honey. Good luck. Next, we have a guy working for the U.S. Air Force saying that he does not care about people who are affected by natural disasters or mass shootings if they live in a state that voted for Trump. And he's going to face some consequences from the U.S. Air Force real quick. We'll see.
I feel like it's gonna be more embarrassments over the next 4 years, and y'all are gonna get what's fucking coming. Don't fucking ask me for shit or expect me to do shit for your state or if you're suffering. So, Florida and Texas, all the swing states, fuck you. If you got a disaster going through, don't ask me. Genuinely, don't ask me. Don't ask me. You got a hurricane going through? Well, fuck. You better deal with that shit, bitch. Find that fucking money to rebuild your house. Or, yeah. Natural disaster, gun laws, school shootings. Like, please don't ask me. I don't care anymore. I can't.
And the U.S. Air Force recruiting says they're going to review this matter. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. We have elevated it for review. So this guy could lose his job, lose his career, lose his contract, get super demoted, all because he allowed himself to get manipulated by the liberal media agenda, the Democrat agenda, which is all based on lies, and to have this accumulation moment, a climax moment where Trump gets elected and now he's willing to spew this online and possibly lose his job. Yes, he deserves what's coming to him, but it is sad the way that the liberal media Democrats have been able to manipulate people, and now, because they manipulate him so much, bring destruction in their lives. Michael Cohen, Mr. Turn on Trump man, who just bashes Trump all the time and said he would leave the country if Trump got elected. He's already preparing his exit plan, got trolled on a live stream where people were pressing him on his promise he made.
No problem. Wow, genius you are. Can we stop with that? I appreciate it. I don't like the stupid turkeys. All right, let's just knock that stupid shit off, please.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
I did. I said I was leaving, and then the following day, get that through your dumb heads. The following day, I turned around and I said that there's no chance in the world that I'm leaving my country. Thank you very much. All right? I'm not leaving anywhere. You leave. This is my country. And I have every right, every single right within which to turn around when we stop so we can.
The audience keeps adding that filter.
2 seconds, I'm going to end up blocking this idiot.
So why'd you say it then, Michael? Why on CNN did you say, oh, I'm going to leave the country, I have an exit plan? Was it just a whole game to strike up this fear and hatred towards Trump when you didn't even mean it, man? Because America is an amazing country. You ain't going nowhere. Now we have a Santa Barbara bakery cafe that does not want your business if you voted for Trump. So make sure you do not support them. They posted this. Let them eat dicks. Okay, I looked at some of your comments and I guess I need to be more explicit. If you voted for a convicted rapist, a known rapist, who led an insurrection, wants to take away the rights of women, LGBTQ+, and other marginalized communities, then Crush Cakes is not for you. I hope that clears things up. This is where they are in Santa Barbara. Surprising they're in California with this attitude. They said someone needs to order a Trump inauguration cake from this place and then sue them when they refuse to make it. That was a big thing that happened with conservative bakeries that didn't want to make wedding cakes for gay couples. And people are already posting requests. Who will we contact? Trump 1, you dirty cunt. Trump is your daddy at Gmail. Type of event, internet camp opening for retarded liberals. Will you make sure cake doesn't smell like cat piss and liberal tears for your childish nonsense of refusing to serve Trump supporters? You gotta order a cake like this and they won't do it.
I'm fucking feral today. Feral! If you see me, keep walking. Do not make eye contact. Do not square up at me. Don't act like you know me. Like, I want to eat, like, maybe they voted for Kamala, but, like, I want to eat them right now. Like, I want to take a bite out of those glutes in a bad way.
Oh my God. I have to play the beginning again.
I'm fucking feral today.
Here we go. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my God. The last thing a plant-based sausage sees before it's over. Another educator who's not educated, Professor David Cardin of BYU, posted this message on his office door to Trump supporters. If you supported Trump in the recent election, then this scripture is for you. From the Book of Mormon, because he's in BYU. Now it is not common that the voice of the people desireth anything contrary to that which is right. But it is common for the lesser part of the people to desire that which is not right. Therefore this shall ye observe and make it your law, to do your business by the voice of the people. And if the time comes that the voice of the people doth choose iniquity, then is the time that the judgments of God will come upon you. Yea, then is the time he will visit you with great destruction, even as he has hitherto visited this land. By almost all objective standards, Donald Trump is an evil man. Now that you've made your choice, you should expect this prophecy to be fulfilled. This guy is an educator, professor at BYU. We'll see what happens to his job, like the other ones.
I say we pass a law that requires anyone who voted for that orange piece of shit to wear their Trump hat 24/7.
Doesn't sound that bad to me. I'd be happy to do it. And those of us MAGA supporters with that higher hairline, y'all know what I'm talking about. They might want to wear the MAGA hat all the time anyway.
Because conservatives are dangerous.
Oh, so dangerous.
For anyone who isn't white, Christian, or male. Completely dangerous. Like dynamite waiting to go off in your hand. So I think we should all get a public service warning. Don't you?
And the irony again, whatever they accuse you of is what they are. We're not the most dangerous thing or people or race out there. You know who is? A white Karen lady. You ever seen one of those ladies explode on a manager? Oh my God. They'll go up to an anaconda and grab it by its neck and be like, get off my property. Nah, they got us beat, man. Again, a white Karen lady got a little too aggressive and now she's dealing with police problems. And here's the body cam footage from the police dealing with her.
I want to know why you're voting for Trump. That's the only reason I want to know. That's the only thing. And I said because you're brown skinned.
Gina Powell says she was on the receiving end of that. She told me she'd never seen the 82-year-old until she was in her face.
Just shocked that just the presence of me, and she made it very clear it was my skin color.
Gina was with her friend Mary Jennings doing this, supporting Donald Trump, waving flags and signs, when she said the woman confronted her over her political beliefs and race.
And then that's when she shoved me, pushed me back, and I said, don't touch me. And then not even a second, she just popped me right in my chin.
Here's how the woman arrested, who hasn't been charged, described it to police.
Was to push her away, and I put my hand to her chin.
And that's when Mary stepped in.
She punched me, but she connected, and, you know, it slammed my jaw shut.
Both women are physically okay, but it's been an emotional toll.
Well, I haven't, wow, to start. I haven't been able to haven't been able to work yet. I'm still kind of in shock.
Edmonds police say they have established probable cause for a hate crime arrest and that the suspect continued to show no remorse for the incident.
I'm sure it's hard to get over, but these people are so irritated and deranged and filled with so many of the BS lies that we've already gone through and you guys have seen in other videos that it's so deeply conditioned that these emotional responses can happen.
So, now that the orange turd has won, we should now rename America Hell, because it is going to be hell on earth once they strip everyone's rights away that is no straight white cis man. So
ain't no sissy boy.
I hope you freaking Republicans are happy. I'm out of here.
Good.
If he's leaving
Holy
the US,
shit.
at least it's a good thing for him because dental care is much cheaper in other countries.
Should definitely go to Mexico.
Okay, that's mean.
I love it there.
We all have issues. Some people have issues. Okay, that was mean, but come on, that was good. That was good. There's a TikToker who wants to become a hospice nurse.
I got
so she can
eggs,
abuse elderly Trump
oatmeal,
supporters. When can I become a hospice nurse so I can do elderly abuse towards Trump voters? Will anybody be mad? So much for the tolerant and loving left. Bro, I never claimed to be tolerant. You're freaks. You better hide your grandpa because I'm coming for him.
Did you hear that?
Everyone can find who this is.
Did you hear that? Out of nowhere, I decided to say, get your freak on. Out of nowhere, out of thin air. I haven't seen this shit before. Less than a second or two after that, he says, you guys are freaks. Anybody else catch that?
When can I become a hospice nurse so I can do elderly abuse towards Trump voters? Will anybody be mad? So much for the tolerant and loving left. Bro, I never claimed to be tolerant. You're freaks. You better.
It was
hide your
less than a
grandpa.
second. It was less than a second. Dude.
Elderly abuse towards Trump voters. Will anybody be mad? So much for the tolerant and loving left. Bro, I never claimed to be tolerant. You're freaks. You better hide your grandpa because I'm coming for him.
Did you hear that?
Everyone.
Kind of crazy. Did he say freaks before that or something? I don't remember it.
And good luck publicly being.
It was like a split second after I said it.
We have Executive Director of Progress Libs posting an image depicting an assassination.
You guys are freaks. It was like that. He called y'all freaks.
She's one of the leaders of the progressive liberal movements right here. These people are getting attention by the FBI, by the Secret Service, especially when they talk about Trump. And this is why Elon Musk has had to beef up his security even more. Because people are so deranged, emotionally manipulated.
But I have a clip button.
And in a fury, literally over.
You guys have a clip? You don't either, do you?
And I'm going to put it to you like this. If I see you with a white man, it's up.
That's it.
All the swing states.
Oh.
Want to know.
So damn to the people.
I want to take a bite out
A cake like this, and they won't do.
like I
Desire BYU. You know who is?
Gene, haven't.
When you want to.
Okay, I don't care. I don't want to hear.
And in a service, especially progressive libs, posting an image depicting Trump voters. Much
white cis man.
You pretty
I look.
That lady.
Emotionally manipulated. And in a fury, literally.
I don't have a clip button on YouTube.
And I'm going to put it to you like this. If I see you with a white man, it's up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to hear that spicy white shit no more. This shit is not a joke no more. I don't care what the fuck Shira Savin said. Oh my God. You know what? Get with a man of your race. Get with an old white man. Bitch, I wish you would. Go ahead and do it. Do it. I want to see. Bitch, you gonna get that treatment, bitch. I'm gonna give you that look, just how I get a black man with a white girl in his arm. Bitch, you got a white, you got a white man. Hold it. Bitch, it's up for you. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm back on my racism shit. I'm back on it. Oh my God, it's 2020 all over again. I just, like, the racism just came off of me. Now it's back on, bitch. I'm locked in. Bitch, if I'm not playing with y'all. Like, I'm not playing with y'all. Y'all my sisters and all that. But all that mixed shit, I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck. Hispanics too, bitch. I don't want to see no black skin babies. I don't give a fuck about her hair. I do not give a fuck about your kids' hair. I don't care. I do not care, bitch.
Hey, I feel the same way about white people.
It's blacks only, bitch. From now on.
Can we just not feel like we need to?
And it's specific blacks. I'm actually angry. Oh my God, calm down, Najee. Calm down.
Genocide our race with,
I'm actually angry, bitch. I
mixed
promise you,
kids.
I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. If I see you with a white man, bitch, you bitches is not off the hook no more.
You ever notice in a fight situation, it's always the ones that talk the biggest game that actually don't have a clue of what they're doing. And the people that actually know how to fight and are really about business, they don't say a word. So like Miss Extra over here, you know she really wouldn't do anything in a situation except like flail her arms. Here's a lady who might have come illegally to the country and is now freaking out because Trump ain't playing about these deportations.
6 years. 6 fucking years. It took us 6 fucking years to get our citizenship. I know some people need more time. I know some people don't ever get their citizenship, but we worked so hard for it. She worked so hard for it. I was just a kid. We came here because she wanted a better life for us. She wanted a better education for us. She wanted for us to have a better future.
He's not even crying.
Now this is all gonna be taken away
fake.
because of him. Because of that stuff.
Worried she's gonna lose her paycheck.
Oh my God. Stupid fucking felon. He's a felon. He's a villain. He's a
You're
felon.
a felon too.
I don't want him here anymore. I can't. I'm not coming back. I'm never coming back here until he leaves the house.
Is he gonna leave?
Ruining my life, her life, and the lives of every single immigrant in this country.
This is one of the negatives of social media. It's created such
an
an attention-seeking culture that if you're family and you came here illegally, why would you share about that on the internet? So that you could then have proofs outside for the government to be able to find you and deport you. Why would you do that? But social media has given this avenue for people to just share and share. It's so stupid. But this guy
Ray came through on the
does it
fucking
the right
app,
way.
so she doesn't have shit to worry about.
Trump won,
it's all for content.
And I am very, very afraid that he might deport my mother-in-law. She entered illegally.
Where are the tears at?
And she lives in a street 4.
All these motherfuckers fake cry.
New York. I am very, very concerned. That's right behind the green apartment. Yeah. I have nothing bad happened to her. The gate is always open. You don't have any dogs either. The street 4, number 47, apartment D. If she got deported, how my life would be.
Just give everybody your address to go get her and deport her.
Why? The street 4, number 47, apartment D.
What's happening?
Typical Elliot is the username. And get rid of that mother-in-law, baby.
Is this a joke?
Deal with. It's Sean Daniel here. If you guys enjoyed the video, consider subscribing or watching another video
give the address?
right here. And I'll see you
That'd be a
in the
joke.
next one.
There's got to be some more on Lives at TikTok right now. That'd be fresher ones. Okay, this teacher got fired for this video.
Good morning. Today is Thursday.
Barely. Administrative leave, Ohio.
And here we are again. And
that burp is pretty good though, right now.
Did not think we would be. But here we are. So listen, I have a challenge for people out there. This is my challenge. If you are or know a man of any color, okay, any background, any nationality, any ethnic group, any religion,
men are evil.
all of it,
all men.
any man
Fuck them.
who voted
for Trump,
blue.
Oh, for blue.
I'm challenging
Give them a
you
head
to post on this platform so that we can see your faces and we can thank you, and that later we have it on the record of who the safe men are.
Oh, oh yes, evil.
Okay,
For the evil
that's
men.
my challenge to you, is that you wear the blue bracelet, you wear the safety pin,
Wear a star.
you post your story to
No, make us wear a hat.
this app or wherever, everywhere.
Make this
put it
shit Nazi
everywhere.
stop somehow.
Live it
people.
out loud that you tried to do right by.
Crazy. It's did you because
people of this
on the
country.
last one the lady wanted us to wear everyone to wear a MAGA hat, so that was kind of like the Nazi like make the Jews wear the star. But now she's like, now they get to wear the swastikas. You know what I mean? No, we get to wear something to symbolize who we are. See, huh? We're special. You're lower than us. We have the blue bracelets. What? Dude, they're the Nazis.
The women need to see your faces. We need to know your names. We need to know where you live, because we are in danger.
What?
And I'm speaking as a white woman, and I get that. But they'll get to me eventually. They'll get to me eventually. And if you are afraid to identify yourself as someone who voted blue, I want you to really, really think about the luxury that you have, that your skin doesn't indicate what group you belong to.
What?
If that's the way you feel.
What?
Okay.
What does that
Because
mean?
there are lots and lots of people out there who are in grave danger. Okay, it's going to take a little while, but it's coming.
He lives in the
Because
wrong
see,
state, dude.
I believe
Ohio's
the orange
talking
bag
like
of vomit
this.
at his word. I believe it. So if you are a man who, I believe the orange bag of vomit at his word. I believe it. So if you are a man who voted blue, please tell us so that we know who is safe. Okay? I've got on my blue bracelet with the bird symbolizing freedom. I bought this years ago in Greece. Blue watch band, although it's not the perfect color blue, but it's blue. And I'm gonna start wearing my pink bracelet that says "Be kind," and on the inside it says.
What did it say?
So, I mean, I don't know what to say. The same people who say not all men are, we need to figure out which ones you are. That's what we do. That's what we need. Okay? All right, I'll talk more later. Have the best day you possibly can.
Fucking dumbass. Thought she was gonna get away with that? Well, it says 21 hours ago in Ohio. That's a high school teacher, by the way. That's a fucking high school teacher. Not even a college teacher. Who knows what she's been teaching her high school students. She's in the wrong state. Ohio. Very red. The originating state of the Proud Boys. Remember that? Placed on administrative leave after she filmed an unhinged video of herself on school grounds ranting about the election, suggesting the men that voted for Trump are unsafe to be around. These are the people teaching your kids in school. What cat ate? I missed it. Did we all miss it? Did we all freaking miss it? We were so into that one.
Oh my God! You know what?
Yeah.
Cake from this place and then sue them.
That is. Tell by that front paw. Good eye, sister. Lovey, hello, hunger pain. At least somebody got something out of it. It's gonna go to waste. FEMA directed relief workers to skip houses that displayed Trump signs after Hurricane Milton devastated parts of Florida. At least 20 homes were reportedly skipped and did not receive any opportunity for FEMA assistance. Okay, this is another school person.
Hi, I'm Rick Dancer. I'm getting a lot of emails from people, and most of the comments are saying, is this for real? Are you kidding? I got this note from a parent who acquired it somehow because these were sent out to teachers in the Eugene 4J school district. I'm going to read a little segment from you, but part of it I totally understand. This was sent out by the superintendent, Colt Gill. He's an interim superintendent in 4J. And the beginning of the letter is basically, good, saying, some students, some people might be having some problems with the election results. Give people space, give them grace, and give them some space to deal with this.
When did our country turn into a fucking giant padded room?
I get that. But then he gets into this paragraph, and it says, the tension and anxiety many will carry today is not unfounded. The president-elect has stated that he will deport legal and illegal immigrants. Take a pause. Donald Trump, as far as my knowledge is, and I follow this stuff very carefully, has never said he's going to deport legal citizens. Why would he say that? And this is the superintendent of the schools putting out this misinformation in a letter. Is this designed to appease and quench fears, or are you stirring the pot, Mr. Gill? He has stated that he will eliminate the U.S. Department of Education. He has spoken out against and marginalized, belittled, and or intimidated, his opinion, immigrants, people of color, people with disabilities, people with LGBTQ identities, women, the media, Democratic Party members, people of Muslim faith, and others who disagree with him.
Shit. Oh, well.
When someone with such enormous power and responsibility willingly targets whole classes of people in this way, the weight, fright, and dread some people today will carry and into the future is founded and requires no explanation.
I say stupid shit all the time.
I think that this letter would require much explanation.
Sounds like me.
Because that is highly politicized, that is highly opinionated, and you're sending this out to your staff. Is this to make people feel calmer, or are you stirring it up? Is this going to make people feel better about what's going on, or are you pointing out your opinion of what you think Donald Trump was saying? We have a new leader, and the votes were over the top. So the popular vote and the electoral college vote. So he is the president. How is this making that a healing message? as your candidate who lost, Kamala Harris, said, we need joy, we need unity and healing. How is that going along with that? If I was a parent, I'd be calling the school district and asking that question. Thanks.
There's a medication called metadroxyprogesterone acetate, spelled like this. It comes in both an injectable and a pill form. The pill form is not water soluble, but it's mildly soluble.
What the fuck? This woman is suggesting that other women secretly drug men so they can't reproduce. I can't show the video because it won't let me pop it out, but you can hear it. It's only 22 seconds.
What if I told you that there's a medication called metadroxyprogesterone acetate, spelled like this? It comes in both an injectable and a pill form. The pill form is not water soluble, but it's mildly soluble in alcohol, and it's full of a lot of really harmful hormones, which is why it's mainly prescribed to women. But if men take it, it stops their ability to reproduce. Just a little fun fact. What if I told you that there's a medication called metadroxyprogesterone?
Crazy. We see this one already?
I might wake up a motherfucking slave.
Oh, we did. No. Oldie, but newer ones in here. Whoa! What is this? You're gonna love it.
Hi guys. This video has been done a few times for me because I'm struggling myself, and I know there's others that are struggling as well as of the election results currently. Why, yes, every vote still needs to be recounted and everything else. Nothing is officially, but it is official. I just want to
that's all she is a neck.
know that if you need to talk, I will be.
She's got two necks right here, one on side each other.
To talk to other
and this is
family
one giant
members
neck.
or anything, have a bottle of wine, an entire bottle of wine. It's okay. Having ice cream. Just talk to someone. Get out your coping skills, anything like that. If you want to not talk to friends or family, there is also, if you need, the crisis number, which is 988.
Do you think she did that to herself? Or is it like
everyone is struggling?
It always looks like that.
And I hope that somehow, eventually,
that's rough, man.
we can all.
That's fucking rough.
I don't know what to say.
You imagine?
Right, but I can't really say to get better because it's not.
Oh shit! I thought I had it bad.
I don't know. I'm sorry, guys.
Actually, is Royce,
y'all?
y'all.
Failed you.
Hold up. That is Royce. Why not, man? She probably lived like that her whole life. That'd be horrible.
Has never read. If you voted for Donald Trump, you're racist, you're a fascist, you're a Nazi, you hate America, you hate women, you hate democracy. I'm sorry for your mom. It is evident that a Trump supporter has never read a book, probably doesn't have that comprehension, has never written a coherent sentence ever. Do not waste your breath on these people. Anytime that you're talking to a Donald Trump supporter, just call him a Nazi, call him a fascist, keep it moving. These people are beyond the right of education. When you choose to get misinformation, you choose to eat that shit up, when you choose not to look deeper, that is on you. That is not on us. Because I chose to take the extra steps to not get lied to, but you were warmed by the ignorance. Why do I have to take you out of that? No.
Dude, some chick
I do not accept
that he was trying to fuck got in his ear.
I do not believe that
I feel like that's how a lot of these dudes get
deserve any
persuaded
of my respect.
to be leftist.
You don't support basic
they
human
want
rights
pussy.
if you're a Trump supporter, so
Because
why would I
women
support your rights? Okay?
I
That's
think
the fucking thing. Trump
they had more women votes. Do we have the numbers in on that?
I would spit on you, but I would not waste the...
I'm serious, like the percentage of votes that came in for the Dems, were they mostly women? Were they over 50% women? Well, there's more women in the country than there are men, just barely, but still, was it like 60% women? Had those numbers come in yet? And if it wasn't, what the fuck? That's even crazier. If it wasn't, you know, because that means there's a majority women here, and a majority of her votes aren't women. That means we got a lot of fucking beta bitch boys in our country right now, dude, and that's scary. If we have to go to war, can't let that happen.
DNA on someone like that. That's the fucking thing. I'd strangle you guys to fucking death, but I wouldn't go to prison over a Trump supporter. That's the fucking thing, okay? It's no longer this neutral ground, this place where we don't judge people for their politics and it's just like melting pot. No, you're Republican, you voting Republican, I fucking hate you. And I think you're a racist. I know you're a racist. I know you're a pedophile. I know that you're a Nazi, a fascist. I don't care. I can make a list, okay? Because it's beyond it. It's beyond it now. Okay, there is no wishy-washy Republican. If you're Republican, you're a fascist Nazi. Because you support Trump, and that party, they don't give a fuck about ideals, morals, who they're fucking propping up.
The left are way more
winning and taking power in this country,
California.
And how can you guys not see that? But that's the fucking thing. That's the fucking thing. Is you guys probably do see it, and you just accept it. But again, to the day I die, it's fuck Donald Trump. To the day I die, it's fuck Republicans. They are ruining America, and I'm not letting that happen. We the people, we the Democrats will not let that fucking happen. I'm not taking this shit sitting down. Fuck Donald Trump.
What the fuck is he gonna do about it? How retarded. I mean, it is.
I would not say discuss, but we touched upon yesterday. It's the whole topic of LNG. We still get a lot of LNG via Russia, from Russia. And why not replace it by American LNG?
American LNG.
Which is cheaper, for us and brings down our energy prices.
Yeah.
But it's something where we can get into a discussion, also what our trade deficit is concerned. So engage.
Trade deficit.
Look at common interest and then
maybe we won't owe you so much now, huh? That is the president of the European Union Commission talking about after Trump's victory what they're going to do about their oil imports. Dude, let's sell that shit, right? I'm all for it.
Professional assassin out there right now, and you have one job. Chop chop, bitch. There is a high
All right, then I would love to welcome
IA plus kids. What do the results of this election say to them?
All right, then I would love to.
Oh, remember this? We watched this one day on YouTube. They let the kids come in here and talk to the city council.
Representative Miss Lori Tewksbury.
Oh, that wasn't. This isn't a kid.
Perfect.
Okay. Good evening, members of the governing board and incoming governing board member. Congratulations. So it's hard to ignore the elephant in the room. So I will just say it's been a rough 24 hours. And I'm really left questioning what is wrong with the majority of the people in this country. I'm also deeply worried about our kids, especially our young girls, our kids of color, our LGBTQ IA plus kids. What do the results of this election say to them?
It says you can't cut your dick off. Yeah,
right.
kid.
Then I would love to welcome up our Acalanes Education Association.
You can't get your dick off, kid. You're not even old enough to drink yet. Come on. Get back in the classroom.
Representative Miss Lori Tewksbury.
That was it? Oh, man. They're painting over a mural that had, I can't pop it out though. Anything that's smaller than like 45 seconds, I can't pop it out.
Grandma had a mental breakdown over Trump being reelected, and she is now in the hospital, and my mom is driving up to Northern California to get her and bring her home to live with my mom. My grandma's mental health and just like her, I don't think it was just her mental health, I also think it was like her actual physical health has been declining. She just lives alone, and she was becoming really forgetful, and we weren't sure if it was depression or, you know, what it was. But yesterday my mom called her and was like, hey, did you know there was an election? She didn't even know there was an election. And my mom said, yeah, Trump won again. And so they hung up the phone, and then a couple hours later my grandma calls my mom, and she's like sobbing, saying that she didn't study enough. Like, she was just very incoherent. And it scared my mom so much that she called her sister. Her sister went and got my grandma overnight. And they are taking her to the hospital this morning just to like get her vitals checked. She's just had a couple things, you know, going on, but it's just crazy how deep women hold like the trauma of men. You know,
What?
it's not just about abortion rights. It's not just about those kinds of things, right? Because there's like so many women that love Trump, obviously. That's like one of his biggest blocks. But the way that he speaks can just be so
Why do women do this?
Especially for older women.
Why do so many women make fucking TikToks of them putting makeup on while they're talking about some shit? Do women love watching other women put makeup on?
Who grew up at a time when their voice like really didn't matter.
Fuck, y'all are weird.
So I'm just feeling really sad for her, but I'm
It
glad that she's
grosses
doing
me
her
out
best and
seeing
hopefully, you know, raise her spirits.
the shit they put in their face. It's like, what the fuck? You really gotta do all that? Got, like this film on your fucking face at this point. I can't even touch it without getting it on me. Weird. Makeup's weird, dude. None of the girls I've been with were really heavy on using makeup all the time. And natural beauty.
Over the next 4 years, as far as living situation in the United States. And I'm not kidding. Over the next 4 years, as far as living situation in the United States. And I'm not kidding. Because they have already said that they were going to enact what's called Project 2025, which literally will take the rights away from just about everybody. And they're talking about deporting people. And, you know, if you're from Central America, they want to deport you. If you're from South America, they want to deport you. Called Puerto Rico, Ireland, and
What's wild? Like, if this brave kid wouldn't have recorded this and uploaded it somewhere, we never even know that this. How many times has this happened that we don't know about because the kid didn't record it? It's probably happened all over the country. Fear mongering the kids, making them think that Project 2025 is a thing that's gonna happen. It's crazy. It's like it was like I see Project 2025 as the most like right. It's like it's as if the government could become as right as possible. It's all the things. It was like a wish list. It's like, hey, we wish we could do this stuff, but that shit ain't gonna fly because they need Congress and Senate, and I mean, all Republicans aren't gonna just fucking turn our country into Project 20. There's no way that would happen, dude. Because some of the shit in there is like pretty wild. It's like, come on, man. I mean, we see how it is now with all the rhinos flipping and flopping on us, not voting the way they with the party along party lines. You think they were gonna do it even like with this more? No. Why would they do that? Like, people are still people. They're not fucking Republican robots. But the teachers like this try to make the Republican Party out as being a bunch of Nazis, pretty much. The MAGA movement. The MAGA Nazis.
I'm talking to him. He literally called Puerto Rico a floating island of garbage in a speech.
And now she's lying, saying that Trump called Puerto Rico an island of garbage. And as a teacher, she should have had the wherewithal, the presence of being a teacher, to think, hey, maybe I should look more into this. Oh, Tony Hinchcliffe, he's a roast. He's always at this venue. It actually originated because he cares about the environment, and he knows that there's actually a huge trash problem in Puerto Rico, and it was a play on that. He just didn't give all the information on it because it's a comedy show. It's not time for that. Instead, she just makes it look like Trump said it, and he's calling Puerto Rico trash. A teacher, man. But at least kids nowadays have the ability to fact check. Unlike when we were in school, if a teacher told you something, the teacher told you that, and the news didn't tell you anything different, what were you supposed to ask?
And he's talking about deporting black people back to Africa.
What? Man, wait, what? Deporting black people back? Maybe he talked about deporting some Africans that come here illegally back to Africa, possibly. What? Yeah, the way she's presenting this, though, you know.
I don't know why they have any place to go. I mean, you guys were born in the United States, most of you.
She's trying to make them think that he's going to try to deport American citizens. He's never said anything of this such. That's just insanity.
I don't know where he thinks he's going to send.
Even the kid thinks it's crazy that she thinks that shit. She's like, how do we have a dingbat as a teacher?
My point is this. That better not be recorded. The only reason I'm telling you this is because you are the generation that's going to be mostly affected by what's going to happen.
Wait, so Trump is going to deport everybody back to where they were from?
That's what he thinks.
What if my mom's white?
Again,
Are you just mad that I'm older than
which is really kind of scary. I know you think it's funny, but you're not really old enough to know what it's like to have somebody like that in office. I do. I've seen it. And my dad fought in World War II against Hitler's Nazis. And you might think that's funny.
No, it's not funny.
There really isn't anything funny about it.
What's funny about it is She thinks because her dad fought in World War II, she is the she's the one with the info on this information. The authority. My dad fought World War II, you see? That's why Trump's Hitler, you see? All kinds of Jews died. Don't you get it, kid? Trump's Hitler. My dad fought in World War II. I know what's going on here. He told me stories.
Millions for the Holocaust.
You know, I love how it ends on this talking about the Holocaust for no reason. Bill, where have you been, man? Simon's here. Simon's like, why aren't you feeding me? I'm not nauseated anymore. Promise. Simon hasn't eaten in a while. Leg off? Oh. Okay. You gonna feel better this afternoon to start eating again, buddy? Here we go. He wants me to move my leg. No, Simon, I don't want to move it.
Wow, genius you are. Can we stop with that? I appreciate it. I don't like the stupid turkeys. All right, let's just knock that stupid shit off, please. All right.
What?
I did. I said I was leaving, and then the following day, get that through your dumb heads.
I didn't see
the
this.
The following day,
I heard it
turned around
earlier.
and I said that there's no chance in the world that I'm leaving my country. Thank you very much. All right. I'm not leaving anyway. You leave. This is my country. And I have every right.
I was wondering what the turkey comment was about.
Right within which to turn around when we stop so we can. All right, 2 seconds. I'm going to end up blocking this idiot.
They have to pay to do that or something?
No problem. Wow. Genius you are.
Are they making it on turkeys on his head? I don't know. Is that TikTok? Maybe. Yeah, that's why I knew that the Republican vote was going to be way higher once we were allowed to vote in California, because if you weren't Republican registered, you couldn't vote in the primaries here. Had to be more. They still haven't even counted my vote.
I don't think that our beloved country, America, knows what it's in for with a fascistic society and dictator. I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm not being dramatic.
Her hair's being hyperbolic.
I've said this on tapes before, but I am shocked and
Why is it
crushed
so
at how many
frizzy?
people I personally know did not vote
He likes
or felt
that?
like there was no difference between the candidates,
Like a Fraggle Rock.
or just were too self-involved to learn anything about it.
She doesn't look like the Kathy Griffin I remember.
And you know, just because I live in California and have a lot of protections other
think it's
states
too much,
don't, doesn't mean there won't be a
she's
federal
had
ban on
plastic
abortion.
surgery,
And,
probably.
although I know that's sort of funny, me worrying about abortion, but just being a lifelong feminist, I worry about all of it. And the fact that the boys should be just as worried, because if you're really living in sort of the Trumpian, Christo-fascist, mega church, I think Trump is stopping child trafficking, QAnon world, then if your son gets a girl pregnant and they're both 15, then you, of course, will force that they marry and keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody. Remember how that one ended? Okay, you know what? We're going to keep fighting. And, you know, Trump will crumble. I mean, he's not looking too healthy these days. And then President Vance will be terrifying and horrible because he's as crazy as Trump, but he's smart. So, and the way things are going in this country, he could then get reelected. We could have President Vance for 8 years, which I kind of wish some of my friends had thought about yesterday that weren't voting. So now we're paying the price, and freedom isn't free, and we've been free, and technically we're still a democracy. The inauguration's going to be a shit show. Remember how crazy his speech was last time? American carnage and all that stuff. Even George W. Bush famously said that was some weird shit. It's going to be weirder and scarier. But I just want to put this out there again. Gays, you may not be safe.
Oh,
so
no,
to be gay in America, much less trans, because they're obsessed with trans people.
We're obsessed with trans people. Hold up. We're the ones obsessed with trans people. Right. When they are definitely disproportionately represented in our government at this point, in high levels of government. Isn't the head of our health system a fucking tranny right now? That seems like they're the ones that are a little obsessed with it.
Not going to be a safe
The Surgeon General or some shit, is she a tranny? Who is it?
thing anymore. So to be a woman in America will be even less safe than it already is. So take care of each other. Have plans. Make sure you know how to gather support if you're afraid to walk down the street.
Assistant Secretary for Health.
You know, get more
That's
politically
her.
active. Not sure what's going to happen in my lifetime, but
Whatever the hell that
the
is.
kids will figure it out. And I know this will get me in trouble, but I really, really wish Taylor Swift had done an event with Vice President Harris in Pennsylvania 2 months ago. Okay, I just had to say that because she is so powerful, and it's not fair that the weight of the world should be on a pop star's shoulders. I just did not realize how racist and misogynistic America still is.
She thinks that if that would have saved everything
together.
for them, huh?
Open-minded people that
if
are loving.
only
We're not in it together with the other team that wants
they
to
would have
like
hung out.
kill trans people and have more guns in grade schools. Like, no. But we like-minded folks
These people really think that they have
just want a
influence
peaceful,
more than
healthy,
they actually
progressive
do.
country. And we will keep doing what we have to do to keep it alive, even though it looks a little dark today. All right. Love you guys.
Like she's a fucking political expert. Off of what she's seen from mainstream media. Cut any federal funding. What is this?
That had repeatedly come under attack by conservatives. News, the mayor just announced that the city will no longer issue vouchers to migrants to pay for food, ending a controversial program that had repeatedly come under attack by conservatives and others.
This pilot program in New York City, drenched in both humanity and controversy.
This happened 2 days ago.
To migrant families staying in city-funded hotels and allowing them to buy their own food. Eyewitness News reporter Josh Einiger following the breaking news for us. Josh?
Well, Bill, it's a program that, as you say, generated plenty of controversy, but now its absence may raise even more questions. The so-called Immediate Response Cards pilot program was designed to help feed migrant families who'd found themselves in New York with no way to afford food. The one-year contract provided what the city described as culturally relevant food to 2,600 migrant families, allowing them to basically buy what they wanted. A family of 4 with two kids under 5 got about $350 per week to cover food in a program the city said would actually save taxpayers millions a year. It also reduced food waste. You may remember the food the city had been providing in migrant shelters was seen as not
now they can just eat chips and fucking sodas all day.
Just going to waste. For more than
so
a
we
year,
can
the
deal
city
with their
was groaning
healthcare
under the weight of
problems
more than
later.
200,000 asylum seekers. Officials say the migrant population has actually reduced lately. In fact, a massive shelter on Roosevelt Island is in the process of closing. In the meantime, Mayor Adams spoke on the phone yesterday with President-elect Donald Trump, who had vowed during his campaign to mass deport migrants. Aside from congratulating him on his win, though, Adams
Hey, I'm in Walmart looking for a battery charger, and I happen to wear my Harris hat today, and people are giving me the dirtiest looks. Then the guy who was helping me at Walmart gave me the dirtiest looks and made a snide remark, and I said, sir, I have 3 masters and a PhD and a published book on politics. I know a little bit about politics. Then he didn't treat me very well after that, so I went down to Jack's and got a battery charger. I need to tell you that these people that are giving the dirty looks are uneducated and they're savages. 54% of American adults read at less than a 6th grade level, and I feel like this is a valid statistic to share right now. So don't allow them to intimidate you with their ignorance. If you are educated and voted for the right people, you have no apology. Hey, I'm in Walmart looking for a battery charger.
He's hungry, I know.
I happen to wear my hair.
He wants some hungry. He wants food.
I care about my friends, and I care about you guys.
I can't turn this off.
So it's unfortunate. And I don't understand how he got elected just with all the trash that comes out of his mouth. Sexism, yes. People like a bully. He says he's a smart man. I don't know, if you ever listen to one of his speeches, he makes fun of women, he sleeps with porn stars and pays them off. He's the first president in history to be convicted of a felony.
Why would she bring up to some high schoolers that he sleeps with porn stars and pays them off? That's not exactly illegal, is it? What the fuck? What is it when you're in a marriage, when your husband takes you out to dinner and you give him some pussy? What the fuck's the difference, man? All these leftist teachers should be fired for talking shit about him.
He says he should shoot the people who don't agree with him.
When has he ever said that? That doesn't even make sense.
If you don't agree with him, you're wrong. Okay. A lot of my female friends did vote for him, and I'm like, how in the world? It doesn't even matter what politics you guys stand for. He said that women who get abortions.
Well, see, you should have stopped yourself right there. You were like, how in the world? But did you listen to them when they explained how in the world? Because most people that vote for Trump have specific reasons for doing it, unlike fucking Kamala Harris voters who just want to kill their babies.
He said there should be some form of punishment. Punishing a woman for the hardest choice she probably ever has to make in her life. Sorry guys, like you may be involved later, but it's really doesn't have to do with you. Anywho, so yeah, that's a little disappointing, but we'll see. I'm going to write down everything I spend on my household in a year after he comes to power. If I spend less, okay, cool. All I know is when he was elected in 2016, he didn't follow up on his promises. The only thing he followed up on was he put enough conservative judges on the Supreme Court to get rid of abortion rights nationwide. That's the only thing he really did. He didn't build the wall. Mexico didn't pay for it. Okay. Mass deportations, okay. Martial law, cool. He admires dictators. He admires Hitler. I wish he'd really admire him and take himself out like he did, like Hitler did, because Hitler killed himself.
Wow.
I wasn't going to get this political. We'll see we'll see what happens. We'll see if your life is better in a year after he takes power. Okay? So,
That's crazy. Why, dude, why would she even feel the need to have this talk with her class? As if she's like, she's necessary to tell them this stuff. She needs to get this to them. It's important.
November 7th.
Oh, you're gonna like
Thursday.
this one, dude.
Good morning. It is November 7th.
Come here.
Thursday. And I got my lipstick on today, so I'm a little bit more together. We're putting a plan together. I cannot live in a country that voted for Trump. I cannot spend another 4 years under that man. And so we have made the decision that we are leaving. We're putting a plan together. Our plan is to go back to Australia, and by back, that is where obviously Tam and our daughter Jordan was from. I'm working on immigration paperwork for spousal visa. I'll probably end up going over on a tourist visa initially because the spousal visa takes a while. I'll probably have to leave at some point and go to like Vietnam or Moorea, and then come back to Australia, waiting for the paperwork to go through. But we're getting quotes on selling the house. We're getting ready.
Oh, where you going?
Quotes on moving boxes
You want to go up here?
Australia.
Please,
We're getting
here you
quotes
go.
on moving our dog and cat to Australia, and we are in the process of selling everything. I'm hoping to be out of here by mid-January. So that's the news. We've buckled up. We've made a decision. We are not spending any more time in America under Donald Trump. There's just no way. And I feel bad and sorry for all the women and all the members of the queer community that are still here, and what life would be like under that person. So take care of yourselves, and I wish all of you the best. I will continue to post videos as we get ready for our travel out of here, and as well as continuing my NASA days. Probably Saturday will be the next one. But I want to give you an update on what we're doing. So hope you all have a great day.
Come here. No. Oh. It's 6 months. It's going to take a while then. Take a little longer than he's thinking.
Anyone who voted. I say we pass a law that requires anyone who voted for that orange piece of shit to wear their Trump hat.
I already saw that one.
far to say that I would purchase a Glock, and if you and I are walking on the same street and it's dark out and you're a white male, you have to be white for this to count, okay? If you're a white male, even if you don't approach me, I will shoot you.
What?
Yeah, I know. So, has to be on the street, you and I, has to be at nighttime. During the day, not so much, but at nighttime, okay? And you have to have very white skin and be a male.
This is a white chick saying all this with red hair.
I would say that I would purchase a Glock, and
that has 8.2 million views just on Twitter, on X, and it's a TikTok upload. That's only half a can though. I didn't put out a whole can this time. I know you couldn't see that video. If you don't see the video and it's really short, it's because I can't pop it out. It won't let me do this with it if it's too short. I just don't say it every time because I get tired of saying it. Or if I'm looking over here and not looking over here and watching it right now, because I have OBS on this screen right now. I'm looking at this on the main monitor.
Just so we're clear, okay, little white boys and more of you little white boys, I didn't delete my video. I would never do such a thing, okay? What I say, I mean.
This is her.
Unlike most of your friends.
This is the same one that just said that about the gun and white dudes.
Okay. Friends, I know, very loosely, okay, termed. Listen, calling me fat, I don't fucking care, bitch. I'm in my 30s now, so yeah, bitch. Hell yeah, bitch. Yeah, I don't care about
What do you mean? Like women don't care all of a sudden? That's when women are the most horny. She's stupid. That's when she cares the most, probably. She's like, oh my god, what have I done to my body? My biological clock is ticking.
that, okay? But it does say a lot about you. When the thing that you can think of, like the worst insult you could think of for a woman is fat.
Oh, it's bothering her.
Okay.
It definitely.
Okay. Your IQ is not IQing, bitch. Okay, so no, don't care. Don't care. The FBI and I are now besties. I actually just applied. They're hiring. So I applied and they said I couldn't join because I smoked the devil's lettuce at least once in the past decade. So I was honest. I told them.
Really?
I told them I did.
That's
just
a
one
thing?
time.
You
It was
can't
in 10 years, one time only. I didn't inhale, but they were like, unfortunately, we are very, very square here. So I was like, no, it's cool. I'm actually in the process of moving abroad. So don't worry. I do not want to be here when it all goes down. But good luck to all of you, white males. More power to you, I guess. Like, is that what you guys do? That's what you do, right? So,
Yeah, we do.
If your feelings are hurt and you're triggered,
Yeah, nice place, dude.
it means you're going to hell.
Huge
That's what it
kitchen.
means. So
Man, I wish I had a
don't really
kitchen that
care
big.
how you feel, and I never will. Okay, I have plenty of other things to do, like take a nap and
She has
chat
so
with my
much
new
money.
besties at the FBI. Okay, so guess what? Chicken butt. All right, fuck you. Bye.
It's a pretty good insult for women. Yeah, women really take that shit to heart, don't they? Much more than dudes. Because she's actually looking pretty chunky. Look at them wrists. Mm-hmm. That's how you can tell. Like if a girl's doing a bunch of these shots, you know, giving you the fat chick shots, only showing cleavage and head. Look at their wrists. That's a ham hock right there. Look, you can't hardly see her knuckles either. They don't have any, like, you see how you can see the bones in my hand? It slowly goes away until all you have is this fatty clump on the end of your arm. No knuckles. That receded hairline she got a 5 head. Damn. Gotta stop pulling that hair back. Eyebrows are crooked in the middle too. I can see why she's mad at white men now. Keeps getting turned down. Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Just so we're
I thought I could smell the frying pan for a second there. I guess feral is a new thing that women like to say that they are, to act like they're nothing to play with. I'm feral now. Feral, don't fuck with me. I'm feral. I'm a feral woman. I even saw some chick had a feral shirt on the other day on Nick's stream.
If the Trump administration requests it, would the Massachusetts State Police assist in mass deportations?
No, absolutely not. But, you know, let me say this. I do think it's important that we all recognize that there's going to be a lot of pressure on states and state officials. And I can assure you, we're going to work really hard to deliver. Some realities also need to be, noted. And that is, in 2016, we had a very different situation in the courts. And while I'm sure there may be litigation ahead, there's a lot of other ways that people are going to act and need to act for the sake of their states and their residents. There's regulatory authority and executive powers and the like. There's legislation also within our states. So I think that the key here is that You know, every tool in the toolbox has got to be used to protect our citizens, to protect our residents, and protect our states, and certainly to hold the line on democracy and the rule of law as a basic principle, right?
Like the illegals.
I took the morning to grieve. That's all the time we have. Now is your time to start making a plan. Women, I'm here to talk to you today. The first thing you're going to do is you're going to delete your period tracking app. I don't care what state you're in. Go into your history, take out a paper planner, write down your history so that you have it, because I know that you track it, you use it to track ovulation and all of that stuff. You can't do that in an app anymore. Before you delete the app, you're going to delete your data out of the app. That's not a sure way to make sure that they can't use it against you later, but it helps. Next thing you're going to do, you're going to get Plan B or its prescription equivalent. If you are comfortable getting the prescription, you can go to your doctor, and sometimes you can get it for free. That version, I think, is called Ella. And then if you are not comfortable or unable to do that with your doctor, go get Plan B in cash at your local pharmacy. I don't care if you don't need it right now, just keep it on your shelf. The next thing you're going to do is you're going to follow creators like Jessica Valenti. She talks about abortion in her newsletter.
Why can't these fucking whores just stop having so much unprotected sex with dudes that probably aren't going to want to father their children, or that they don't want to father their children? Why can't that just be a thing? Why can't... I just want to stick it in me.
Abortion every day. She is a godsend. I don't know how she does it. She is amazing. She will keep you educated on all of the things going on around abortion, not just abortion news, but news related to abortion. That stuff is going to be very important to you now. Whether you ever considered getting an abortion for yourself or not, this is vital information to you. You're going to get on some form of birth control. You're going to get the pill. You're going to get the implant in your arm. You're going to get the IUD. You're going to get your tubes tied. I don't care if you're not sexually active right now, because guess what? That doesn't mean you're not going to get pregnant.
Why is she so anti-pregnant?
I'm sorry. Don't get pregnant right now. I'm sorry. It's your life. You do what you want. My advice to you for your safety is to not get pregnant right now. I am not going to get...
You see, we're trying to kill our country, dude. They don't understand that we need people to have kids. If not, we're going to be overran with immigrant kids, because they're having 5 each.
Pregnant right now, even though I would love to have a family one day. That dream just went out the window forever. Unless I move to another country, I am not having a baby in the United States. I won't do it. Another thing that you may really disagree with, but I'm going to tell you anyway because I care about you and I want you to be safe. If you and your male partner voted differently this election, if he voted for that man, you need to leave him. You need to leave him. I'm sorry.
Wow. Yeah. So you can get with the bait of
I know you love
fucking
him. I know you love him. I know you think he's going to
supporter.
change. I know you think he just doesn't understand your problems.
Really
I know that you
fuck
think
your
he's more
life
concerned
up.
about the economy. But especially if you're married to him, you are in danger right now.
Yeah, just divorce your husband now.
I just know that one's going to get a lot of pushback, but this is my opinion.
You could
Sure,
clearly
whatever. This is my
tell
opinion.
that she doesn't have a man in her life, because if she did, she wouldn't be this opinionated, probably, for one. It's probably one of the reasons why she doesn't have a fucking man, because she's a crackhead. Acts like a crackhead. You know what I mean? She's not actually a crackhead, you know what I mean? She's a little too crackheady.
What you got to do, but if that resonated with you, listen to your gut. Speaking of marriage, I wouldn't get married right now. If you do, get a really, really
Like,
strong...
if she isn't already married, who the fuck would take any advice of her of why you should or shouldn't get married? You're not married. You can't even get somebody to marry you, lady. Of course you don't want anybody else to get married. Misery loves company.
but I can't promise you that that's going to be honored. I mean, I wouldn't be getting married right now. I would have your own bank account. I would have your own money. I would be saving that money. That's another thing. Save your money as much as you can right now. No frivolous spending. Be careful for the holidays. You need to be conserving your resources right now. Why did I say you shouldn't get married? Because it's possible that in the future you're not going to be allowed to divorce him. You're going to enroll in self-defense classes. You're going to get a personal trainer. You're going to carry. I don't know what that looks like for you, but you're going to do something to make sure that you can defend yourself so that you don't get graped in a dark parking lot. You need to sit down with the people that you love and have a very serious conversation about, if A happens, then I'm going to do B. If this happens, then I'm going to do this. If it gets to this point, if this thing happens in the news, if this thing happens in Congress, if this thing happens by executive order, at that point I am going to blank. I don't know what that looks like for you, again, but you need to be thinking about these scenarios and have a plan in place. You need to be thinking about who
are hundreds, there are millions of men in our country that would marry this woman just because she's not hideous. Just because she'll touch their penis. Millions.
your in case of emergency people are. You need to be considering if shit hits the fan, who am I reaching out to? Is it my friend? Is it my sister? Is it my partner? Is it my mom? Whoever that is in your life, you need to be talking to them about the way you're feeling right now and the things that you are concerned about, and you guys need to be forming a plan together. I am not trying to get you to panic. I know that I'm speaking to you very fervently, but I'm just being very real. We are having a heart-to-heart right now. I need you to hear me. Don't just shrug this off. Don't play this down. I know it's going to be okay. I know it's going to be okay because we're going to make sure that we're okay, not because it's just going to happen. We have to ensure that we are going to be all right. This is how you do it. Be prepared so that you don't have to panic. I'm speaking to women because that is my experience. That is what I know. I can do another part where I talk to other particular groups or to all of us as a whole. I can't really speak on the experience of people of color, of people who are LGBTQ. You guys all need to be making your own plans as well. Everyone needs to be making a plan depending on which category you're in, because they're putting us in categories now. You need to be thinking about, he wants to do this to my group of people, whoever you are. You need to be thinking about, what's he going to do? What's this administration going to do to target me? And how am I going to protect myself from whatever that is? Let me know what I missed. I'm trying not to do too many things in one video so I don't get you absolutely overwhelmed, because I know that today is a very stressful day, but I'm just trying to get this information out to you as quickly as possible so that you can start to prepare. But let me know what I missed. Let me know who else needs to hear something important, and an important message about how to prepare for them, and then we can continue this conversation. I know what today is. I know. I'm with you. Okay? We're all here. This is our life now.
Well, that didn't go the way we had hoped. Not at all. Or expected. Yeah, I mean, for him to win the popular vote, Are you kidding me? I did not know our country was that full of racist bastards.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be an all-out war on the LGBTQ plus, on women, on people of any color other than Blanco or Blanca or whatever.
No, they don't care about the Blanca. It's just the Blanco.
Yeah, so better go out there and get you a Bible, because you're going to be needing that shit now.
Oh no, we, if they follow the Handmaid's Tale, we can't read.
Oh, that's right. That is true. I'm too old I can't be a handmaid. I would probably get stuck being a Martha. Actually, no, I'd be on the wall, because I'm not going back. I'll be on the wall. I am so very saddened for our country.
Yes.
And what that orange Donnie Two-Scoop baboon ass has done to our country with the division, the open racist, hateful comments, and just giving permission for them to be jackasses and flannel-wearing, mouth-breathing, baboon, mindless assholes. I'm sorry, I'm a little heated.
Yes. So today, I've decided that today I am sad. And tomorrow I am going to find how do we stop him from doing the things that the Heritage Foundation wants to do.
I know a way to stop him, but you're going to have to get both of them. Just saying. Quietly under my breath.
Yes. No. It might be a wait and see kind of thing for a minute, but I guarantee you there's people that are out there ready to fight.
The whole world is looking at America going, what the fuck? He's made a laughing stock of us, and all you MAGAs, one day you're going to regret what you've done, because it's going to come home to you as well.
Yes.
And fuck you when it does. Drink coffee.
Dude, I'm reading right here that the average life expectancy for someone my height is only 65 years old. Oh, 64. Holy shit. How much time left, y'all?
I'm done crying. My sadness is over. My anger has set in.
Assistant Director
I am a very
for Fraternity and Sorority Life at University of Oregon.
petty person, and I am very proud of that. Love it about myself, actually. And so I say this in the most disrespectful way possible. I don't care if you are my family. I don't care if you're my friend. I don't care if we've been friends our entire lives. You can literally go fuck yourself if you voted for Donald Trump. If you are so sad about your groceries being expensive, get a better fucking paying job. Do better in life. Get a fucking education. Do something.
What about the people on a fixed income, though?
Stupid. And I hope you go jump off of a fucking bridge.
What about all the people, all the elderly people that are on retirement Social Security? They can't go out and get a better job because they're sick and elderly, and What the fuck, man? Wow.
I'm done crying.
What a fucking shithead. Like, they don't even think it through at all. Just go get a better job. Ugh, gross. Hey, Kirby Wrestling in the house. We got D-Live in the building. It's been saying we got 3 people there all morning, but I think you're the only one. Why do they have nose rings? I don't know. Colored hair. It reminds me earlier, I was looking at, let's see, where's that picture at? Bringing that up. I'll bring this up. So I gotta do some scrolling, some deep scrolling here, buddy. Been scrolling my ass off this morning. Scrolling down through the text pages. Simon, just go the fuck. God damn it, dude. He's hungry. I get it. 2 hours. I gotta wait 2 hours. I guess you know what? I'm gonna go and give it to him now. No, I gotta wait. Wait. No. Yeah. Okay. I'll put it on now. What's another 14 minutes? It was empty stomach, so probably processed faster. He's not going to want it right away because it's cold. He's probably going to come straight in here and start meowing again. Is he there yet? Better he's eating the chunks of her food out of it. Oh, he's there already. All that shit. Is that the anti-nausea medication that helps eventually?
Hey, don't be taking my signs, lady. No, this is city property, ma'am.
Put it in the ground.
This is city property, ma'am.
Not put it in the ground. You can hold it. You cannot put it in the ground. I'll be happy to give yours back. Well, check into the law. I'm not making it up. And if you want to
What law is that?
If you want to run for office, you should learn the laws.
No, we know the laws.
I've called the Valley, and they are going to come out here too. But you can take these.
Great.
And
I'd like to talk to them.
I'm going to bring these up, and if this guy wants to grab them, he can get them up here.
What's your name, ma'am? What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
Because you've got my signs that you're stealing. You're moving my property.
I'm not stealing your signs, babe.
Okay, well then put them down.
Babe.
I gave them back to you.
You've got a whole handful right there under your armpit.
These aren't your signs.
Yes, they are. Ma'am, give me my signs back.
Here you go, dear.
I want great signs as well.
Lady who took my signs for waterboard, and I've got a video of her as well. And I told her, hey, those are my signs. Don't be taking them or don't be stealing them. And she said, I'm not stealing them. I'm bringing them up to the front. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, I know I can't put signs on school property, but on the other side of the sidewalk, isn't that city property? So I'm okay to put signs.
You're fine. Wow. I didn't know you could put signs up on city property. Interesting. Simon wants to come back in. Simon wants to come back in. Hang out all day. Alright. Get my way. I'll get you the good food. Speaking of which, I need to go pick that plate up. It's going to get gross in a second if I don't.
Because if my roommate knows I'm a sicko, he'll kick me out.
A live catch in Colorado right now.
On the street. Not because if you're cold, I can give two fucks. But now
yeah, he probably is cold. Be right back.
I'm gonna change my life around now.
Yeah. You seen the light today or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. What made you see the light?
You.
Yeah. I think the
told
police.
Me and part of that. And I'm
dude,
like,
you're 40 fucking how much? 40 what?
46.
You're 46, and you learned today that you shouldn't like children.
Not like that. I've learned. I mean, I'll talk to them in regular, but
you shouldn't talk to children, man. They're not yours.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm 46, but I can't be like that.
So what should happen to this child? Should she be in trouble?
No.
You don't think so?
It should be me.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's almost as bad as if you would have had sex with her.
Yeah. It would have been a lot worse.
Well, you were going to. The only reason why you're not is because of me. Yeah. And look at you, man. You're on a date and you didn't even try. Fucking winner. And it's hard to keep those little kids off you, though. Little kids like you for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what you said. And little kids they're vulnerable. And you know how to fucking...
Yeah, they are.
You like that, though. You took advantage of this child. You sent the most... You are 453 people we've caught. And you sent the most penis pictures of anybody we've ever had. Do you remember how many you sent? Every fucking day. Another one, another one, another one. Video, video, video. It's felony. Right. Times every picture. I think we need to call somebody, man. Your phone won't work out here?
No.
You got any numbers memorized?
No.
I mean, there's only one option. Is that or I call the police.
Well, I'm trying. When I get paid, I'll get my phone to work and I'll get everything situated.
Obviously, you don't have to have a phone in service to find children.
I can look it up.
No, you found a child with no service. So how'd you do it this time?
Wi-Fi on app. I don't know, on dating app and all that. And I talked to her a little bit.
Invited her to come over if she could get a ride, find a ride, because you don't have a car. And then you were gonna just fucking.
I would go up there and.
Fool around?
Not really.
Dude, I know what you were going to do. You're saying that because I'm here.
I wasn't going to do anything seriously, but...
Except stick your penis in her mouth.
I was thinking about it, and I changed my mind, and...
How come you didn't tell her you changed your mind? Because you didn't change your mind until you saw me jump out of the car.
Yeah.
Then you changed your mind. Yeah. I'm not stupid, man.
I know.
I'm not stupid. You were begging her for nudes, but you don't have any nudes, but you were begging her for nudes. And if you would have got them, you would have erased them, which tells me that you probably have them, and you erased them. You're on Telegram, right?
Huh?
You're on Telegram.
Yeah.
So what kind of groups do you have on Telegram? Because I know there's a lot of groups. There's a lot of little groups that for people like you. You know what cheese pizza is? I know you know what it is. Do you? Do you?
I'm in a group in Telegram.
So there's no way we can see your phone out here? If I let you jump on my hotspot?
I don't know.
I have a hotspot. You can jump on the hotspot and we can look through that phone. You want to? Do you have any weapons up there?
Dang it, Tux showed up.
Hey.
After I picked up the plate, Tux showed up to start meowing at me. And I don't know what I should do with him, how I should help him. Really.
Yeah, I thought he lived in the front.
It's cold in Colorado today.
We called.
Oh, they're the worst. They're not good with
That's
that.
one thing I don't miss about it.
Yeah, now especially over here. This is the shitty part of the equipment.
Is it?
Yeah, now there's
I'm gonna go
break-ins
grab
all the time over here. People.
I can grab it.
I got it right here, baby. I got it. See what he's got on his phone. That way we can give it to the police, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll stay out of here, guys.
Appreciate it.
I believe you guys are here.
Yeah. We come out here quite often.
Yeah?
I don't like to, just because...
463?
Huh?
463?
This is 453.
53.
Mhm.
Still.
Yep.
He's hanging out in the neighbor, I don't know, somewhere else. He could hear me come back there. He jumps up on top of the fence, so he has energy enough to at least jump on top of the fence still.
Cell service to check his
and walk
gallery, right?
along it.
He did not want me to see.
He's just bored, probably.
Right now, you know.
He's coming to say hi. Hopefully he's full.
I can look
Because he walked right past the plate like an hour ago, or 40 minutes ago or something.
Certainly. Huh?
Alright, Tommy, you take it easy.
Thanks, brother. We'll go back over here and try to get a piece of that sun, you know? Try to.
Somebody's feeding him at the crack of dawn, or dusk. Crack of dusk. I always say dawn first. I'm an idiot.
We'll go back over here by the car just because the sun is poking out. You gonna race nothing? Huh?
Got a weird manner of walking. He walks like a special needs person.
Through all your messages or no? You erased them already?
It's how his back is.
Do you mind if I look through it?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like Brian Dunker's
kids,
back.
The clothing, nothing sexual. Nothing like that.
This is life. Anything could happen right now. Dude could have a boner.
She's
I don't know.
18. I don't know. She looks. I don't know.
I don't think so,
Somebody
though.
looks like that.
Kind of weird.
She's not naked, but
Yeah, I know.
how old is she really?
Good thing you asked. I know. It's been.
Where do you get all these videos from?
Over years on my old iPhone and old phones.
Man, I don't miss that
Emails on
snow,
my
dude.
email.
It was kind of fun to drive around in my car with it, though.
Downloads all that.
But
giving them
at
money
the
too?
same time, I was nervous as
Some.
shit that I was going to wreck into a
made a
curb.
big mistake with one. Just in 2017, 2018. She kept one $300 every 2 weeks.
How old is she?
Older, about 30.
30? You're out your mind, bud.
Sometimes I was like 20, 25.
So you're out your mind, 30.
Yeah, he's trying to pick up a kid.
No, she's not a child.
Probably a 12-year-old or something.
You still have your Telegram on here? That's what I want to go.
Yeah.
Hey.
So if I go through your deleted files, there'll be nothing?
Probably.
There will be some stuff?
It should be clean.
Should be clean?
You
wiped it?
I cleaned it. There's some old pictures I didn't want. Nothing, no kids, nothing like that.
And you sent 200 to one, huh?
And some I deleted, and I don't know if I deleted anymore. And some I threw.
Man, you got thousands and thousands of pictures. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. I got to delete all that. I've cleaned some of it, like 2,000.
Come on, man. Come on.
Gotta be 25.
You're out your fucking mind. You're out your mind.
She's not no kid.
You're out your mind, bro. 25. There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way. Again, they're not naked.
No.
But why do you have pictures of children?
There's no children. She's over about
So we
30.
should show the police this and see what they think, huh?
About 30.
You're out your fucking mind.
It's been a long time since
Why does he show us what they look like? Oh, because they're
You need to be
kids.
honest, bro.
But
I am being honest.
You know what? No damn way is she over 18. No damn
I want
way.
to know if she says she's over 18. Let's see that. Let's be the judge.
Yeah,
Is she over 18?
I just
Let's see.
dropped off.
Why'd you drop off?
I mean, I didn't want to talk. I sent a message and she just don't reply back, and I was like, okay.
She never replied back?
No.
So how did she tell you she was that age if she never replied back?
We got to talk to each other and all that days and days. And
They're not naked, dude. They just said they weren't naked.
one day I sent a message.
I can't go through all this, man. You don't play.
I don't mind seeing a kid and being able to decide whether or not it's a kid or not.
No.
Look at all this, man.
Some of them are old.
I'm not even 1% down. Some of them are old.
Yeah. Like I said, I got most of them.
We're still in July of this year.
Some of them.
Well, still, it's going in order. Now July 22nd. You mind if I go through your Telegram?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you show me your Telegram?
Yes.
Dude, I was supposed to give her more steroids.
You didn't erase any of those pictures. How come?
I was going to. I deleted all the old ones. I'm going from the bottom to the top.
Yeah. Yeah. So did you just deleted all these too? Your Telegram you just deleted too. Yeah, you only have the 3 on there now.
Yeah.
So when did you erase these?
I only had 3 people on there.
Your Telegram.
There's other ones on there, but
where are they at?
archive. Catherine was supposed to help me pay for my phone bill. And
damn, you send all the girls your so many penis pics, huh?
I just stopped. I'll talk to Catherine a little bit, and
you still waiting on her pictures? How's
is it a crime?
Some I'll wait.
You wouldn't be surprised, or would be surprised?
Catherine's got to be 30.
You would be surprised.
Over 35.
It wouldn't be a crime. Why the hell would it?
Oh, that's her dad.
She puts her dad on?
You're allowed to have pictures unless it's a court order for you not to because you're a sex offender or something.
Yeah, I use Telegram all the time, and for you only having 4 threads, that's telling me
you could be a
erased them all.
professional kid photographer.
Deleted account. Oh, more of you. I could fucking pick your dick out of a lineup. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh, he's talking to boys?
Is this your girlfriend or something?
No.
You were in love.
She wants to be. Oh, okay.
How old is she?
Oh, that's the girl's mom.
So they're sending pictures of their moms and stuff? Hey, come on, back.
Yeah.
You did ask this girl how old her mom was. Do you want pictures of her mom too?
No. Nothing like that.
No?
No.
I don't know, man. I think a deep dive on that phone would probably be beneficial. I want to know what you erased.
Some old pictures.
So why did you not erase all those old pictures, but yet some old pictures?
I'm trying to get to them. I know it takes a while.
Well, yeah, because you have a bunch.
Sometimes I work at the car wash, come home, and I just want to just relax, leave my phone on next to me, and see who's texting me, and I'll text them back and say, oh yeah, I had a long day or something.
So we need to get a hold of your roommate. How do we do that? Can you give me his number and I can call him?
I don't know the new number.
That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, it sucks for you, not me.
I have no idea.
You don't know how to get a hold of him. You guys work together?
Used to. He works at Flint Market. He's trying to get a dishwasher job. I'll talk to him when he gets home.
Well, you might have to talk to the police. I think we should do that. I mean, we got to tell somebody. I don't think you're going to tell the truth anyway. You're not going to tell your friend that you tried to bring a 13-year-old over for sex?
I can see if I can get on Wi-Fi here.
I thought you don't have service. I can turn. No, I don't. No,
I'm not on Wi-Fi. I can't get on Wi-Fi.
I don't think I want you on my Wi-Fi.
No one here.
I mean, your neighbors, though. You got neighbors here. You got neighbors. You have neighbors. Dude, you live in an apartment complex. There's fucking children all through this place.
Yeah, I know. I'm not like neighbors' kids or nothing like that. I just mainly stay in the apartment all day.
And search up people on the internet.
Yeah, I'll talk to them.
What other dating sites do you use?
Huh?
What other dating sites do you use?
I'm on.
He's definitely retarded.
Scout and Meet. Yeah,
Is there any other that
He's one of the retarded
that
ones.
you were being good to, so I could believe that you weren't going to do bad with this girl?
What was that?
Any other young girls that you didn't?
No.
So all the young girls you talked sexual to?
It's a little retarded though.
Only this one?
Just this one. But I know I need help. That's what I need.
You ain't gonna get it. You don't even know how to do it. What about calling the police? Telling them you need help?
If I give me a phone number to something.
So what about calling them and asking if they have any numbers that could help you with your problem with liking children?
I can call them.
Do you have to have Wi-Fi for that?
Only on emergency call.
So you could do it?
Emergency call, I'm on.
We got me a pen, babe.
It's way louder.
Let's call them and get a phone number.
In case y'all had a problem hearing it.
I mean, if you want to. If you really want help.
Yes.
I think you can dial 911 and say, hey, I need to find, if you guys have a number, I like children, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
And see if they'll give you a number?
I'm sure they will.
You want to try that?
Yeah.
All right. I like that. Casey's sex. 13-year-old problem.
I think they also think oftentimes that these people like Tommy and Alex aren't going to turn them in if they cooperate.
You ever see the police in the parking lot here? No?
No.
It's not a bad complex.
Emergency call, okay. Review emergency info.
I think you just put 911, hit send, right?
Hang on. Can't call is not a number. Oh, crap. Okay, not that. It's not a number.
You got 3,715 people watching you right now. You got something to say to them? Oh, speaker.
Yeah, I need help because I have like young. I need like young kids. I need like help with that. Do you know the numbers?
Help with what?
Like medications for doctors for because I like young kids. Is there any help for that?
Trying to get a prescription for medication?
Yes. Or see a doctor for it?
That's not something we would be able to assist you with. If you're having some sort of medical emergency, we'll send paramedics out to you. But what you're describing is you'd have to make an appointment to go see a doctor.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Sir, he's trying to see if you guys have he's trying to see if you guys have a number or emergency line to where he would go for that.
We do not. If there's a medical emergency, we'll send paramedics out there.
Yeah, he just says that he's worried that he's going to harm a child
or something.
Yeah, he says he's worried he's going to harm a child.
I mean, we could send police out there to make a report for the homicidal remarks if you need.
Not homicidal, sexual, he says.
Oh.
Nothing like that.
Okay. Do you need police, fire, medical at this time?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and let you go and just call us back if anything changes.
Okay.
Dude, if the cops don't show up...
That's not working. That's not working.
I know.
They're overwhelmed, probably.
You need police.
It was like you homicidal sexual.
Well,
nothing like that.
You're not gonna. I mean, you're not gonna kidnap her, right?
No.
Sweet Pea, come on, man. Hey,
you don't think that the police
What are
need
you
to
doing?
be involved in this? You don't think?
Come here. Come here. Can you close the blinds, please?
I don't know what they would help with.
I know what they would help with. They'd probably take your ass to jail. Guess what? You can't do in jail.
Yeah, I know.
So when you were in prison, did they have child predators there?
There's, I don't know. I really got to know all of them.
Do you know what they?
Some was.
Do you know what they do to child predators?
He's already done time.
Yeah.
What do they do?
Rape them.
Yeah. Just like you were going to do to this child today.
Yeah, they do. If I did something to her, they'll do the same thing to me in prison.
Hey.
Yeah.
So what would they have done to you if you were in prison? What would they have done to you?
Rape me and leave me dead, probably. Well, not dead, but.
Wish
So
you're
you don't
dead.
got very many options, man. They can't help you. I mean, the only other option is, like I said, I think explain to the police what you were doing. Should we do that?
Yeah.
So maybe you want to call back and say you do want somebody out here? I mean, if you really want the help, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if you just say, I just called, if we could please get the police out here, that'd be nice so you could have somebody to talk to about your thoughts.
You've reached Colorado Springs 911. Please don't hang up. We're experiencing heavy call volume. Your call will be answered by the next available emergency operator.
You're going to have to give me your address and all that.
Again, please stay on the line. Disconnecting to call back could add to your wait time. Colorado Springs 911. What is the address of the emergency?
It's not really an emergency.
Mute. Hey.
Problems with young kids. I might
Okay.
help.
Are you safe? Are you safe and out of danger right now?
Yes, I'm in the parking lot.
Okay. So I'm going to have you call our non-emergent line.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready for that number.
I'm ready.
719.
Okay.
Yes.
Can we get an officer out here? It's more of an emergency. He was just about to take a 13-year-old into his apartment for sex. He's 46 years old.
Okay. What is the address?
Police are just going to arrest him? What do you mean? That's not help? That's not helping the world by arresting these fucks? What do you think they should do with them? Stop.
I need help with that. That's all I need is just doctor's help, medication.
Okay. Okay, Casey, what's your last name?
Medication. There's some kind of pedo medication.
Okay. All right, just bear with me one moment.
Okay.
Okay, Casey, just stay on the line with me. What is your date of birth?
5/20/78.
Okay, and okay. All right.
It does help him.
Okay. And
makes him have to take classes and shit while he's in there. And
I was going to, but I changed my mind. I was going to hang out with her, not do anything sexual.
Makes them
really
get help.
Just help, medication.
Makes them get on a registry.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Okay. Well, we're going to get you some help.
Okay. Thank you.
But stay on the line with me, okay?
Yes.
Because they don't ever get help on their own, dude. They always say they're going. They
right,
always
exactly are you,
say they're going
I'm in the
to.
parking lot on the back side, on the south side of the apartment complex.
Okay. All right. Okay, are any weapons involved, Casey?
No, I got pocket knives, but nothing like that.
Okay. All right, is anyone in danger right now?
No.
Okay. So we're going to have an officer dispatched to come talk to you to get you some help, okay? I want you to stay right where you are.
That's fine.
What are you wearing? What are you wearing?
I'm wearing a Friday the 13th t-shirt, black, gray camo sweatpants, gray shoes.
Gray camo pants?
What are you
doing?
Okay, and gray shoes?
Yes.
Okay, and a black t-shirt, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your height and weight?
5'6", I'm guessing 160, maybe 165.
Okay.
It's been a while since I weighed myself.
Okay, Casey, so I just want you to stay there and we're going to get somebody out there to help you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Call us back if anything changes or you have any
Hopefully
further
they arrest him.
information.
No.
Okay?
Okay.
Curable. Go there.
All right, I'm going to let you go.
Okay.
New start, huh? You can stay right there. I'm just gonna set this down.
That's a start.
You can stay right there. You can stay wherever you want. Yeah, please. Yeah, it's a start. Maybe you can get some real help.
Yeah.
Because it's not good, bud. You know?
It's not.
This could get, I mean...
I do appreciate you coming down, though.
Well, I appreciate it wasn't the child because we both know that it wouldn't have been good.
Nope.
So I don't know how long they'll take.
I don't know.
Maybe they'll really get you some serious help, but you're gonna have to do the work.
Yeah. I'll work on that too.
I don't know, man. I hope to God you haven't already done it.
Hope not.
You would know.
I haven't done it yet.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not going to do it again.
Never. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not going to do it again.
You never had sex with a child. Have you come close?
Maybe like that.
Have you come close? Have you had like a chance where you could have done it but you didn't?
The 15-year-old, she wanted to. I was like, I can get in trouble for that. But,
so you didn't do it?
No. 2000. Oh, careful.
A couple years ago?
2005.
So a lot of years ago.
Yeah.
You were 20 something, you said?
This year's 2025. 10. About 19.
24, 25?
Yeah, something like that. 23.
And they never arrested you?
I was about to. My parents got begged them. Save your ass this time.
What are your parents going to think about this?
I'll tell them.
You will? What are you going to tell them?
I felt bad and I wanted to hang out with a 13-year-old and I'm getting help. They'll probably be pissed.
They'd be pissed?
Yeah.
They wouldn't be like, told you so. I knew you liked children. Is there a battery in there, babe? Do you know? One that's charged? I think the one that was in the center console was charged, but I don't know if I put it up there or not. So now we got to wait for them. I don't know how long they take.
Who knows?
It's wild, wild, Casey. Wild, wild, man. And you say you've had this problem a long time. I don't know why you haven't gotten help with it before.
I don't either.
Not that big of a deal to you, obviously. You realize if we weren't here and it was the child, you realize how long you'd be in prison?
Yeah.
You'd never see the day of light again, probably, right?
Probably not. When you courtyard light, that's it.
Huh?
Courtyard.
I mean, is it worth it to you?
I think this is the one that you used yesterday.
Is it?
Just try it.
Damn, when that sun goes away, it's fucking freezing. Well, hopefully they'll come sooner because they told you to stay exactly where you were, so.
Yeah. Hopefully.
You're not cold?
Somewhat. I came from Kansas. I'm somewhat warm-blooded. I do get cold though.
But you're not cold right now?
Getting there.
I wish you were colder. You don't deserve to be warm right now.
Yeah.
You deserve a lot worse than some cold.
Yep.
I know you're saying yeah, but you let it happen, man. You let this go too far, and you preyed on a child today.
At least I'm getting help. Well, for now.
You're getting forced help.
We'll see what...
What I'm saying is, you could have got help on your own, but you didn't.
I know.
You let it go this far. So if it wasn't for us, tomorrow you would have been trying to get help for raping a child. Today it's attempt.
Yeah.
Almost a blessing that we're not the child. Almost a blessing that we're not her dad. There's a lot of adults like you that like children out there. A lot.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're 453 that we've caught in 3 years and 8 months. It's over 100 a year. So you got about, I don't know, several hundred people watching you. You don't think there's somebody watching right now that knows you and says you hurt them before? You don't know? Could there be? There could be somebody that would accuse you. How old would that person be?
Who knows? Younger? Could be watching. I don't know.
And it could be that you did something bad to him?
Could have. I don't remember because my brain's all...
You don't remember if you hurt a child before?
I don't remember hurting a child.
No? A younger girl, sorry.
No.
You don't remember?
No.
Okay. Oh, bro. Yeah, you got 3,441 people watching you. You want to say anything to them?
I've done stupid things. I'm regretting it, and I need help, which I'm hopefully getting it soon. And I don't want to see no one else get hurt like been doing. Just be safe.
You think these people would forgive you?
Probably not.
You got any advice for the young children out there?
Don't talk to strangers. Don't get on any dating sites. Stay with your mom and dad all the time.
Yeah, definitely don't get on the dating websites, huh?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people out there like you out there, right?
Oh yes, there is.
Do you have any friends that are predators? No.
The one down Hasty, but I was hanging out with him, but he's...
Were you hanging out with him after he got charged? Or after he got in trouble? So it didn't bother you that he had done that to a child?
I didn't know nothing until after I was hanging out with him a little bit, and he told me he had no sex contact with them, and I'm like, okay. So it's nothing like that? And he's like, no. Okay.
What if it was?
He wasn't supposed to be around my ex-girlfriend's kids. Not supposed to be around anyone under...
So your ex-girlfriend had kids?
Not my kids, no.
But it were her kids?
It was her kids prior to her marriage.
But she had them?
Mm-hmm.
Were you guys living together?
Not with him, but it's not his kids, but... Just...
No, I know. Were you living with her?
Yeah, and her kids.
Ooh, how old were they?
Ooh, that was about...
Were they young? Would she be watching right now and say you did something weird?
She'd probably be watching, but nothing, I didn't do anything with kids.
She doesn't think you did?
No.
Okay.
Her kids would know. Would tell her.
They would?
There's times that her kid, one of her oldest kids, were like that to me, and I was like, ooh, your mom's gonna be mad now.
I don't care about that.
Yep, she found out, and about to leave, and go out of town. Oh, like a pissed off their ex-husband's house. Your son just flipped Casey off at the park. And he got on the phone, called his dad, mom. They came over.
Did you ever see them like in the bath or anything like that? No?
No.
You stayed away?
No.
So if you had to guess, and this one person that might be watching that says you hurt them, what might their name be?
I have no idea.
You don't know their name?
No.
Was somebody you didn't know, or?
If I did,
So you don't know if you did?
I don't know if I did or not. If I did, I'm deeply sorry for what I did, and...
I wouldn't be saying sorry for something you didn't do,
no.
You know? If you didn't do it, you didn't do it. I just want you to be honest. The best way you get help, man, is being honest, right? If you don't tell them the truth, then they're not going to be able to find out where they need to help you, right? Yeah. If you say, I don't like kids, they're going to be like, well, then you don't need to be here. You clearly show a pattern of liking kids, so you need to figure out why, right?
Yeah.
Because you said you don't like little boys, right? Are you into boys? Adults?
No.
Are you into men? You're not bisexual? No. I mean, it's 2024, bro.
No, I'm not bisexual. Well, I did, but when I was in jail in Car City, I was talking to a bisexual.
Yeah.
I said, well, I don't mind talking to you, but that's where I draw the line.
He didn't touch his Peter?
No, he wasn't my cellmate. He was someone else's.
Oh. What if he was your cellmate?
It'd be a different story.
You would have touched his pecker?
He would probably done things to me, probably.
Would you have let him?
No. I was on top bunk, which I was not supposed to. I was supposed to be on the bottom bunk, but deputies didn't understand it. They always put me on the top bunk for no reason. When I told the medical people I had seizures, and they said, okay, you got to be on the bottom bunk, bottom floor by himself. Okay. They put me on top floor, top bunk, or bottom floor, top bunk. And I was like,
Were you going to be on top of this child, or was she going to be on top? Well, because you sent the 35 positions, you told her to pick a few. So would it have been her choice, or would it have been your choice?
Probably both.
Both.
But if
meet in the middle.
Yeah.
And only if she wanted it, right? You wouldn't have forced nothing?
No, I wasn't gonna force it. After I wasn't gonna force it.
I don't know, man. They say, how are you not cold? Are you nervous? Not really?
Not really. I'm just cold.
You're handling this situation pretty good. You've never had anybody like you said the one time you had the parent call the police. Nobody on the internet's ever threatened to call the police on you before?
No.
No?
I know women try to blackmail me. I say, go ahead, I'm homeless. That was when I was a homeless shelter. For 6 years.
You were homeless shelter for 6 years?
Yeah, since 2018. No, I was with my friend then. Took my black and red duff bag, got into my truck with the truck driver, tied me up a lineman, called my friend. And they hurried up in like 15, 20 minutes. I was like, damn.
Are you on medication?
I'm supposed to be on Depakote, 500 milligrams.
What's that for? For seizures? Okay.
Yeah, but I haven't had any seizures in a long time. It's like, if I stay up for like less than 5 hours, I'll have
Depakote?
them. But anything past
That's for bipolar.
20 minutes, I was like, damn.
Are you on medication?
I'm supposed to be on Depakote.
That's for bipolar.
Less than 5 hours.
Also.
I'll have them. But anything past 5 hours varies. Might have little shakes.
I wonder if the police are gonna come quick because they told you have to sit outside.
On the backside,
Yeah. Yeah. I've called the police many times in Colorado Springs and I've waited 7 hours before.
Yeah.
I am not waiting 7 hours today.
No. Well, they're understaffed, so.
Yeah, because there's people out there trying to meet with children.
Yeah, I know, right? They should be here in 15.
What's 15?
15 minutes.
Oh.
No.
Who said 15 minutes?
Huh?
Who said 15 minutes?
Well, some cops might be here 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It depends. Depends on the situation.
What do you think this is? Do you think this is a pretty serious situation?
Huh?
You think this is a pretty serious situation?
Yeah.
You do?
It is.
You walk by.
Hello.
Keep him off the camera.
I left the cops on the other side.
Other side of what? Town?
No, yeah, parking lot.
Oh. I think they'll find us.
I told them on the backside, they should.
I don't think they're here yet. I think they take a long time. I think we have a serious problem that people that do what you're doing today don't get enough.
True. No.
No. You got any weird stuff on your Facebook?
Huh?
You got any weird stuff on your Facebook? No?
Not really.
Do you got a lot of
on Facebook.
Do you have a lot of scammers on your Facebook?
Scammers? Not really.
Somebody just said you got a lot of weird shit on your Facebook. You don't know what they're talking about?
Probably some crazy stuff.
Like what?
Something to do with the adult over 40 or something group. Cartoon stuff.
Cartoon sex stuff?
Yeah. That kind of weird stuff.
Animation porn type deal?
No, not on Facebook, no.
No. I think it's pretty crazy when you told that operator that you have a problem liking kids, she was going to send you to the non-emergency line. I think it's an emergency when adults like children. And at best today, you were going to have a child in your room. Do you have your own room?
No. It's a one bedroom.
So where would you be, on the couch?
I sleep on a sofa, yeah.
If you and the child, if you would have gone through it, where would you guys have been? Hold on.
If not,
you guys would have been on the sofa, you said?
Huh?
If you guys would have done something, it would have had to been on the sofa?
Probably would have. If we've done it.
Right. I don't think we could really say if. I think the only if is if she showed up.
Yeah.
You gonna message her anymore?
I do. I have Messenger.
Are you gonna message her anymore?
No.
Why?
I'll block her and delete her and move on.
Is that easy?
No, it might take a while. I'll block her and delete her, but
are you sad?
Stays in my head.
You're sad? You gonna miss her? Let's be honest.
Talking to her, yeah, but other than that, no.
Did you love her?
As a friend, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing serious.
But you would have waited for her to get a little older?
Yeah.
Would you have married her?
If she was old enough.
If
she was ready.
Yeah. So if she turned 18 and you would have stayed with her that whole time?
Well, she would have to come down once in a while.
Yeah.
Not like every weekend.
But you'd have to see her often.
Yeah, often.
See, that's where I don't think you get that line, bro. You can't hang out with children no matter what.
Yeah.
You know? Do you like 18-year-olds?
18-year-olds.
It's legal.
All right. Perfect age.
Perfect age?
Yeah.
Because they're just hit that legal day? You happy when you hear they say 18?
Probably.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, you got a lot of people watching you, bud. You ever seen these before? No? You haven't seen groups catch people who try to have sex with kids?
No.
No? You've never seen that?
I've seen a cheater program show.
People say
cameras and all that.
People say when you say perfect age, you deserve the wood chipper.
Anything 18 and over, but nothing under.
Well, something under because she was 13.
Yeah.
Now we're not going to call the police again, you guys. That's already the third time we called, or second time here.
Yeah.
And then we did one on our own. So.
Yeah.
What do you think you can offer a child? This is coming from the chat. They're asking. What do you think you can offer a child? What do you have to offer a child?
Like, as a friend, just don't do anything stupid.
No, I mean, what can you offer them? So you said she needed to come out and hang out and stuff. What would be enticing for a child to hang out with you? What could you offer her? Like
go to a mall or something, hang around public areas.
How are you going to take her to the mall?
Bus.
What do you think you have in common with the children?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? Let's see if you can hold it again for a minute, but see if you can hold it. I just don't want to put it on there because it's like, just for a few. While we wait, Casey.
Yeah. I don't know, they might be on the other fucking.
They take a long time, man. I would be very surprised if they show up in the next few days.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine having to hang out with this guy for this amount of time. Shit.
Take battery. Got the live going. What do you think about your neighbors knowing?
Huh?
What do you think about your neighbors knowing? It's gotta suck, right?
Yeah.
'Cause your neighbors are probably gonna talk, right? One neighbor tells another neighbor that tells another neighbor.
Yep. It goes around.
Yeah. What do you think the apartment complex would think if they knew that you were bringing a 13-year-old into your apartment?
Probably kick me out.
You think so? Are you on the lease?
No.
No.
I'm gonna stay with my friend until I get back on my feet.
Yeah. And then what?
I might move to another apartment. I don't know.
With him?
Yeah.
You talking about this guy here?
My roommate, yeah.
How old is he?
Older than I am.
He's older than you are? You think he wouldn't be happy with this?
Yeah, I'll let him know. See what he says.
Does he like younger too?
No.
How do you know? Have you ever asked him if he liked younger? So you don't know if he does or
I
not?
don't know if he has a girlfriend. I don't know. I never asked him.
No? Well, I think you live with him. You would know. Did he bring girls home?
No.
No.
He never did.
So it probably
Not when I was here.
Not when you were here. How often do you work?
Monday through Friday. I just started today's Friday. No, today's Saturday. Last Wednesday.
And then it snowed the whole time. Did you even work?
Not Tuesday night. Tuesday I did. Wednesday I was supposed to go in and help clean. I told sent a picture. I said I don't know if I can make it in. He said no worries. No worries. Thursday, said Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you're fine.
Because it was snowing?
Yeah. Some off on weekends anyway.
So you've only worked one day there?
Been there last Wednesday, Thursday, and last Friday.
What do you do for them?
I just do the cashier booth.
And there's not younger kids there vacuuming in cars and stuff?
No.
Like 15 and 16-year-olds?
No, not seen any.
No? Seems like your age, like...
Probably working out fast food.
Well,
probably.
And a lot of those young people on your phone that you said were 30 were certainly not 30.
Some of them were 20s and 20s. No young people, you never tell. Like I said, I don't know, 25.
You don't like Orientals?
I don't mind. I'm talking to one right now, but that's a sexual.
Would it be a perfect world if you had an 18-year-old that looked 13? Would that be like perfect for you? If she was really 18 but looked 13, would that be perfect? No. Come on. How long have we been live, Rachel?
1 hour and 19 minutes.
So 1 hour and 19 minutes we've been waiting.
You called the cops, what, 30 minutes ago?
We called before.
Oh,
yeah? Yep, we called anyway. Anytime somebody tries to meet with a child, I think you need to be reported to the police. Do you agree?
Well, if it was something happened, yeah.
Well, something was going to happen.
If it would have.
Well, it was going to. So when you walk out of the apartment, now if you wouldn't have came out of the apartment and you're like, hey, I wasn't really going to meet her, I might believe you a little bit, but you were looking for her, right?
Yeah. And that's when you showed up, I'm okay.
It was a bummer, huh?
Yeah, it's alright. It's...
You wish I didn't show up?
Huh?
You wish I didn't show up? You'd have had a better day if I didn't show up, right?
Who knows, probably. Hang out, got to know a little, as friends.
Is she going to spend the night? Oh, no, she's
No.
Come on, cops. Well, they did tell you to stay out here, so how long do they expect a person to stand in the same spot? Any warrants or nothing, right?
No.
When was the last time you were arrested? How long has it been?
2009 in Pennsylvania, but that's old.
Is that where you're from, Pennsylvania?
No.
Where are you from?
Kansas.
Kansas? How long?
The girl I was with in Pennsylvania, she was stealing stuff and she let go and I was the one arrested. I was like, okay, I'll take the blame, I'll take the ball.
She was stealing stuff?
Yeah, she was.
And you got arrested for it?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't stealing? No?
No.
Fuck, I wouldn't take no charges for nobody. Fuck that.
Then she moved on to her life. I moved to all my stuff down there and
How long you been in Colorado?
Since 2010.
Okay. You're not in the registry in any other state?
No. I've lived here since I was 3.5.
Since you were 3.5? Colorado Springs?
Mm-hmm.
And your parents are where?
In Kansas. They moved to Kansas 6 years ago.
From here?
Mm-hmm. Yep. My mom's like, I'm tired of the traffic. Like, deal with it. My dad said, deal with it. My mom's like, nope. I moved to Kansas. One day, my mom confronted my dad. He was like, okay, let's go.
You talk to them often?
Once in a while.
Are you going to tell them what you did?
I will.
You don't have their numbers?
It's in my phone, but it's been deactivated since middle of August. I haven't gotten paid yet.
I really want your roommate to know, man. I think, you know, you're putting him in a pretty shitty situation because, again, you know, you're bringing a child into his house when he's not home, you know? You could jeopardize, so if the apartment found out about this, they'd probably kick him out because he has you in there not on the lease, right?
Yeah.
And then they'd probably kick him out because you were inviting 13-year-olds into your apartment.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's expensive and it's hard to get into apartments. Does he have a lot of money?
Huh?
Does he have a lot of money?
Not a
So
whole
he'd
lot.
probably be pretty fucked, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I would.
You pay rent? You do?
Huh?
You pay rent?
I help him.
Yeah.
One day we were looking at a car wash one day, different one. He's like, oh, just pay me as much as you can. And not all check. Just some money. I'm like, okay. And I was helping them $200, $250. And I was helping with groceries a little bit. Now I'm doing I'm on food stamps. So I'm buying groceries for them too. That's how I'll help out.
Well, I think we're all helping out. If you're getting food stamps, which if you deserve them, get them, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Some people, if you're homeless, yeah, you
leave me. Get another job.
I mean, if you're struggling with money, that's fine.
Can you work 2 jobs?
Yeah, I can work 2 jobs.
Why aren't you?
Right now, it's just part-time for now. And it'll probably be long weekends too, so see how it goes.
I guess we're just gonna wait and take that for with me. I'll take that for me. So just an update, guys. We're waiting on the police right now. They told him not to go anywhere, so we're hoping they show up sooner than later. But just quick heads up, we're waiting on the police. A couple of his neighbors were watching, so they know. And they said that there's a bunch of kids that live here. So, yeah, it's fucking freezing. The sun feels good when the sun's out, though. He can make license plates and work in the prison. Yeah, certainly. But he wants some help, so he's going to ask the police for help. Oh, you're fine. Cars, I know. I already know. It's sad, you guys. This is terrible that, for one, you call dispatch, and I don't give a shit. I'll say it. And they say, well, let's call the non-emergency line. I think anytime somebody calls and says, hey, I got a problem with children, it should be an emergency. That's problem number one. Problem number one. Sitting out here for hours. We got another catch right now. And we're sitting here waiting for the Colorado Springs Police Department, which I don't think the police are bad. I think the fucking whoever makes the calls are bad. I have nothing else to say to this guy. I mean, we've been 1 hour and 30 minutes, and it's too much. What up? Thank you, Jaeger. Thank you. I have a heated jacket. It's not terrible, you guys. It's 39 degrees, and the sun's out now, so it's not terrible. We're waiting on the police. So Casey here called the police and said he wants some help because he likes children. So we're waiting so he can get the proper help that he needs. So he did call the police as well and asked for an officer so he could get some phone numbers, and I guess there's some medication that makes you stop liking children.
Yeah.
Is it? What is it called? Do you know?
I don't know what it's called.
But you take it and you don't like children no more?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Never heard of that before.
I've never heard of that medication about it. It's nice to have it. Wonderful.
Thank you, Shay Bay. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, he thinks he gets some medication and it'll fix him up, right?
Yes.
Shit, I bet you 3 hours you thought you'd be doing something way different right now, huh? Did you ever think it might be the police or a setup or anything? Or did you really, or did you just really thought it was her?
I just wanted to say about.
Thank you, Michelle.
Dude, I was going to say pedicure, but that's already a name for something.
It's crazy. Crazy. That sounds like a cop car. Let's see if it is. Nope. Iodine. That's the medication. Do you wipe?
Huh?
Do you wipe?
What do you mean?
When you shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody just asked. Jerry, thank you for the 5. Well, I think his sex drive's been killed. You haven't had sex in 6 years, you said, right? Is that true or no?
What was that?
You said you haven't had sex in 6 years?
I don't know.
You don't remember the last time you had sex?
In 6 years.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
So somebody said they have medicine that kills this the sex urge. They said you're not fooling anybody, you don't wipe. But how would they know, right? Shebe with the $1. Cody, yes, this is live, LOL. Can you read? Can you read?
What?
Can you read?
I can read.
You can read? Can you read fast?
Not really. Not that fast.
See, hold that. And you can talk to him. Read the comments.
Shit. This is weird.
Help you look. Oh, crap. Looks like an actor from the past. And Tommy says your name.
See, they should be nice to you. I don't think they'll be mean.
Yeah.
Tell me what they say.
You need help.
You know that, right?
Loser. You suck.
Are they being nice?
No.
You don't want to do that? No.
I've heard them all, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been called myself.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's normal to you? I'm seeing fuck you, pervert, you're sick, lock them up, throw the key, chomo, pedo.
Not like that.
No, that's what they're saying. You're gross. Pedo, fuck yourself. Rot in prison, diddler. Gross loser. You're fucking sick, you freak. Sick bastard. Nah, they're being mean. Stop hurting kids.
Yep.
I haven't seen chat move this fast ever. Rotten hell, you dirty scumbag. Eat a dick. Wood chipper, pig. You're sick in the head. I mean, hopefully you get some help, man. You know, because this is what us people think, man. We don't think it's so long, dude. Children. And I'm sorry, it might sound bad to you, but
it's okay.
If this is the least that you get, man, you know?
Yeah.
Colorado Springs.
Tell the whole truth.
Yep.
God can save you. Beavis, grow up. He said Beavis.
Yep.
Somebody said he's kind of cute. But it's an adult, so you won't like that. I was gonna get you the number, but they're all adults on here.
Yeah.
Go to hell, you sick fuck. Damn, kitty diddler, get some help. You need help. God can save you. Rot. Yep. Firing squad. God loves you. Oxygen. Diddy's homeboy. Do you like P. Diddy?
Huh?
Do you like P. Diddy?
No.
No?
Never did.
No? You know what he did, right? Yeah.
A lot of sexual stuff to other actors and people. Yep.
Damn. You got the chat moving today. I know. Sorry we were holding you up here.
Cops should have been here by now.
They should have, right?
Yeah.
Get help, kid sniffer. You would think so, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think should happen to, not you, but my next guy I'm going to catch? Equally as bad as you. We're going to catch him in Denver. What do you think should happen to him?
If he keeps lying, yeah.
What if he tells the truth? What if he says, I really was going to fuck her and I have a problem?
Yeah, give him some help. Call cops, tell me he needs help. Mental help. Get him off some...
They said they're en route? Who told you that? Nice. They're on their way now.
Yeah.
Alright, so they must have called. So they're en route. Finally, right?
Showed her who's boss.
I know, right?
Brush your eyebrows, somebody said. He's laughing from the apartment.
Fucking gross, dude.
Do you get it, though? Do you get it? Do you agree you're kind of fucking gross?
Yeah.
So it's fair, right?
Yep.
You know there's a team out there that just beats up people like you. You know that, right?
Yes.
I'm not for that. But I do watch it and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Your dog dead.
What up, William? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. He deserved to be bullied. Yep. Well, they're en route, so hopefully in the next 15 minutes, hopefully. Because we've been hanging out for an hour and 34 minutes too long. Did you ever think about telling her don't come or no?
I was thinking about that. And
how come you didn't do it?
I should have said something.
Mm-hmm. How come you didn't?
I don't know.
I had to pee when I got here.
Like I said, I've said things I shouldn't have said.
Yeah, you did. Well, again, you got to be honest with the police because you're not going to get true help unless you're honest with them, right?
Oh, I've been honest with them.
Yeah. Well, I got an hour and 30 minutes of you being decently honest.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have to get help, man. No matter what happens, you're going to have to put yourself through it. You're going to have to go to your wherever you go. And
meetings or whatever.
Whatever they do, you got to do it.
Yep.
Otherwise, I promise you, you are going to be in prison for having sex with a child. You're going to if you don't get help. Do you agree?
Yeah.
So maybe, I don't know if there's a cure, man. I don't truly believe there is, but maybe you can maintain.
We'll give her some more food.
The rest of your however many years you live without touching or talking to a child. I think you need to really realize that it's not okay to any parent that you're friendly with their child. Dude, you shouldn't be out playing football with kids, you know? You shouldn't be throwing footballs to kids with your problem. It's like an alcoholic hanging out at the bar, right? You shouldn't be hanging out at places that have kids. Alcoholics probably shouldn't be bartending at a bar, right?
Yep.
Thank you, Shebe, for the one. Thank you, Shebe, for the one. I cannot see the comments. I don't know why. Thank you, Mr. Judd, for the 10. Okay, hold on. Spam it one more time. Spam it one more time. Who is it, Mortal? Chat's just going by so fast. It's hard to read. We got a question for you. Hold on. Somebody paid $10 to ask you a question, so could have done it for free, but I wasn't seeing it. Yes, Stacy. Possibly. Oh, absolutely. Hey, you guys. Also, this is Crandall's catch. If you guys can put his Cash App in here for anybody that wants to help out. This is Crandall's, I don't know, 80-something catch. He also has another one later today. So please, 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 if you can, show some love to the decoys. He is the record for the catches on the team and still kicking ass. He had to deal with old Casey the whole time. Can they get in this way?
No, just up there and right there.
So there's two entrances?
There's an entrance over there and there's an entrance over here.
That sounded like a cop.
Let's go find out.
Well, you can go check, yeah. So if we can keep dropping that in there, you guys, for Crandall, and anybody wants to show some love, I'd really appreciate it. Sorry, guys, chat is going so well. It was only going fast because I was asking questions. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. He's going over there to check. Dude, his teeth are just driving me crazy.
What?
His teeth. They're all like it looks like there's like he ate something green.
He always has a bone.
Yeah, he's got a boner. He probably took some fucking like some pill or something. I noticed that too.
It's been like that for the whole
time?
Yeah.
Maybe he's just hung like a horse, but he's not. Look at his pictures. What up, Jilly? Oh, God. No?
No cop.
No cop, no stop.
Not yet.
Thank you, Owen, for the $1. Michelle says, do you care about the damage that this does to the kids? Do you?
Huh?
She says, do you care about the damage that this does to the kids?
Yes.
Do you understand what it does to the kids? What do you think it does to them?
Yeah, they right to call me names and...
You know it ruins their life, right?
Yeah.
Where are your children at?
I don't have any kids.
You said you got the girl pregnant.
She worked at Walmart one day and the manager told her to unwrap these pallet bottles on the pallet. It wasn't her job.
All right, the police are here, and there's a whole bunch of them coming, so...
So she outstretched her stomach and never had a kid. Oh, my kid yet.
Huh?
There they are.
Yep. There they are. Yeah, just wait. Let them get out. I don't think you probably want to go harass them or nothing. GoPro just died. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hi. What's your name? Casey? Casey. Got anything on you? Okay. Right now you're detained, okay? We're going to talk to you, okay? Yeah.
Hold on. Hi guys. So he tried to come into the parking lot, a 13-year-old, that's one of our decoys, obviously not a child. We have all the information in here. He sent her 30 videos jerking off, penis pictures. I got a whole recording I'm going to give to you guys when you walk away. He admitted to everything, said he wants help. He said that he feels he's danger to even 5-year-olds. He said he does talk to some ladies that do invite him over to hang out with their kids. He said the FBI came and knocked on his door looking for a 15-year-old that he had just got out of the house. So this dude's definitely into children. Okay. But we have all the proof. He knew it was a 13-year-old. This is your guys' book. You can go as slow as fast as you want. Okay. Just went through. We tell him we're 13. He never cared. He never, not once cared. Okay. And then all the red is where, like, he said he was going to put his whatever in her. Sure. And then there's a lot of naked pictures in here. Unfortunately, we print them too. Yeah. We didn't send any naked pictures, but want me to rub your pussy, stuff like that. Yeah. Pictures, videos, and then, like I said, it keeps going. Yeah. In the very back, we have the decoy, who is an adult, obviously. We have a written statement signed by them on the very last page here. So, okay. With all all the information and stuff. So that's what we got.
Okay.
We already called the police, but he said he wanted to call the police because he wants to get a doctor help if he feels like he's a danger to even the people at these apartments.
Sure.
That's what he said.
Okay.
Who are these folks over here? Yeah, I think they live here. Okay. They're nothing to do with us. It's just me, literally me and my wife.
Okay.
We're not even from here. We're from Longmont, Colorado.
Oh, wow. And who do you guys operate as?
Colorado Pet, PED Patrol. I get you.
Okay.
Babe, can you grab me a card? Got all the information, but I can give it to you.
This all over like Colorado?
We do. Yeah, this is our 453rd catch in 3 years and some change. Eat this real quick.
Bummer. I was listening to that. Yeah, he ate something.
Let me chat with my.
No
much.
Sorry. Good, how are you? Yeah, that's yours. Whoever wants it. Hold on, guys. See this real quick here.
How did he show up?
He lives here, so he invited the girl to his apartment number 11.
11?
So it wasn't the girl, it was me, apartment number 11.
Do you have that stuff? It was like a building number and what apartment director?
Yeah, so it's in that book. The first page in the very, very back has his address, which he gave to us. Yeah. Give them a few minutes, you guys. Yeah, nobody needs to call, you guys. We're done. They're here. We'll let them do their thing real quick, and we'll get you back over there in a minute. Just let them go through the logs real quick. They do have him there. They're going to go check his apartment and stuff like that. And they're going to call Internet Crimes Against Children, unfortunately. Is what it is. I seriously doubt they'll do anything.
Good.
But hopefully he's on the radar for something else, so I don't know. He's in the back of the cop car now, which is... He doesn't seem scared at all. Yeah, he needs to be monitored. He needs to be... I definitely gather that he needs, like, not to be alone for sure. Oh, they're in the wrong permit. They're in the wrong permit. Sir, it's the back building, just so you know. They went into that one, but it's the one right behind it. Just heads up. Yeah, they went into that building. Oh, they went through?
We're good.
Okay, good.
We'll see if he comes out here.
All right, cool. No, they went in that one. It's the one behind it. I think they're going to check to make sure that there's nothing in the apartment, which is cool.
Hey, sir. I know him.
You know him?
He used to date my daughter.
He used to date your daughter? Really? How old is your daughter?
My daughter. Oh, she's 39.
Oh, got you.
No, she's older.
Okay.
No, yeah. This was like the winter of 21.
Oh, really?
I saw him living over there. I thought, what she told him to recognize me.
Yeah.
So every time I saw him, I'd go the other direction. I don't think I had long blonde hair then, so. But yeah, it's sad.
Yeah, definitely is. He's definitely a weirdo. Sucks.
I always thought that.
Yeah, did you?
Yes, I did.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm sure my fucking ex's parents thought that about me a few times too. Don't like all moms of exes think like, yeah, I always thought he was kind of weird.
Let's set this down there. No,
good for you, sweetie. You're my little girl.
I don't know. I gotta charge up all my stuff, and it took me about an hour and 40 minutes to get down here. Excuse me. The roads aren't terrible, but still trying to be careful because some parts are slick. It looks like the sun's out, and it's still cold, and it's still ice. Appreciate it, Trevor.
Dude, I remember my ex's grandmother was like saying
I will say this is the
rude stuff in front of me to my girlfriend
from CSPD, so we'll give them
she didn't like me.
Respect for that. Things can change, right? So we do hope that Colorado Springs Police Department takes this serious someday, and the only way to find out is to keep fucking around, right?
Skinny.
Yeah, her daughter dated.
No, I just eat chips all day. You did to me, old lady?
In 2021, and she said she always thought he was a little bit of a weirdo. Yeah, Jamie. We do have a possible another one right after this. In Westminster, guys, in Westminster. So we'll probably have a pretty decent result later today. And the next one, unless the media is involved. Well, that was the sheriff's, though, Tom. So there is a difference there. I've always had good luck with the sheriffs here in Colorado Springs, but I do know that they took that case very, very serious, and I do think that had something to do with it. So I agree.
There's another Huntington Beach MAGA thing happening today, even though we won. Oh, they're out celebrating there today. Look at this shit. This is close to me, dude.
3 different cars, so they showed pretty decently.
What's this thing on them? What's this thing going on?
Appreciate all the donations, you guys. You got 2 super chats. Thank you, Drop Rate. I'm here in the club. Some dude
this is like less than 30 minutes for me.
What you do, the world needs more people like you. I appreciate you, and thank you for.
I used to have to drive there to pay my rent if I didn't.
I'm missing even.
If I didn't mail it.
Comments about the police and stuff, I was missing them too. So
for this place,
please believe me, it's not intentional at all.
I'm having a riot now, right there. I could just ride down and be part of the madness. My little stick, be like, hey, look, I made it. I'm a streamer. Don't look at me, I'm ugly.
Oh shit. Still picking on you. Scared yet? I throw money. Thank you, Stuart. Appreciate you, brother. Favorite football team, Broncos. I know they're not great, but I love them. I love them when they're good. I love them less when they're bad.
Dude, I just ate chips for lunch. That's horrible.
Live for my babies. Hey, thank you for the 20. Aw, good to see you. I miss ya. Thank you. Miss seeing your face. Yeah, they're releasing them, guys. Let's turn them back. Oh. Tommy, do you think the Broncos will win Sunday? I do. I do, Kobe. I'm probably the only person, but I do. Thank you for the $1.
Baby girl.
Nunya, thank you. I'll put it back over there when they're dealing with him, you guys. I don't typically care to record the police. I only like to record the bad guy.
Fingers.
We do got another one, Todd. We do got another one. It's a couple-hour drive though, for sure. Well, couple hours from now. Hopefully that's enough time to get my phones charged. It's already 2 o'clock, so probably 4:30. I'm hoping, if it happens. It's been a good week. This will be catch
dig in my
4,
shorts
for the week.
No,
should have been 5. We had one flake, and I do think he flaked because of the weather. But they're going through the chats now. So Kevin Scholes, yeah, I don't know what's up with the Cowboys this year. I don't know. Lance, thank you for the 10. I can speak for most of us. We really appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. I couldn't do this if it wasn't for everybody. I'm not a big fan of doing this in this cold ass snow, so that's why next Thursday I'm going to the heat. Finally, them CPP WAP women. No, finally they're sending us to a it's not a good place, but for me it's a great place. Excuse me. Yeah, right. But I'm super excited for next week's catch, you guys. We might have a couple friends flying in to help out, and there's big reasons. I do see the comments. I absolutely do. I just saw your comment. Oh. Hey Tommy, are you around a Costco? I'd like to treat you to a 6-pack of foot-long hot dogs and a soda pop. Oh. Hey Melissa. Make sure you guys are supporting WAP too. So somebody drop that link. Make sure you guys go over there. You can hear all the phone calls of the people that we go catch. They got a bunch of catches right now. They actually got one out here too in Colorado Springs. So we got some shit coming. We got one that you have to watch. We're gonna be working with a different department. It's gonna be fucking amazing. They're reading him his rights right now. He's reading him his rights. Oh man, and there, what do you know? There's like a little 10, 11-year-old. Let's put it down. Let's put it down. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna put them on camera. They're too little to be on camera. Go by, brother. Go by. You can go through. You're good. Okay. You're good. I got it pointed down. Sorry. You're fine. Thank you, Script Kitty with the 199.
Everything takes forever with this type of shit.
It was what? 2009, right? He's building?
It's in the book. I haven't got a good memory. Actually, babe, will you pull up that address, babe, real quick for him? Huh? Will you pull up the address for him? The address to where we came to. Because it's weird. When we did the GPS, it put us right here.
Yeah.
So that is weird. I don't know if it helps you. I watched him. He went into that building.
Yeah.
The back. Okay.
I was like, plus, I mean, he has his like his ID and all that stuff here, so it wouldn't be hard to verify which department. Other question.
Sure.
As far as I know that you said some agencies work with like Axon, obviously we don't. How are you guys able to get some of those videos that he had sent to you?
Simple, just an email address, and then what we do is we send you a link, and then that link will have everything opened. We'll have the videos, in one folder, chat logs. Otherwise, if we send it the other way, it'd be too large.
Okay.
So
that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah. So just an email, and I can give it to her, and they can send it to you pretty immediate.
Okay. Because depending on who looks at it, as far as detective-wise, I was like, it'd be nice. And is that link still shareable to other?
It is. Yep. Yeah. And if not, if for some reason it's a problem, he could reach out to us too, and we could certainly send it again. It's super easy.
And I know he already has your business card, right?
Yep.
So I'll give you my business card.
Okay.
That's going to have my direct email on it.
Okay.
And the number with my extension.
Okay, perfect. So, you wouldn't have a case number right now, right?
Not yet.
Okay, no worries.
Actually, give it to me, and I'll just fill it out for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I will tell you guys, different vibe from these officers.
God damn it. Somebody outside out here just keeps honking their fucking horn instead of knocking on the person's door.
As much as I might not like CSPD as what they don't do, shout out to these officers for what they're doing.
It's usually a minority when they're doing it. 9 times out of 10, actually every time it's a fucking minority,
people
dude.
Get bored on the cop time. It gets a little boring. Unless they run like
they don't have fucking phones or something, apparently. They can't be like, hey, I'm here. Beep, beep, beep.
So if you didn't get to see yesterday's catch, it was a fucking...
They don't have feet.
It was a satisfying catch.
That was the horn.
He took off running, and Broomfield fucking surrounded his ass and got him. Got him. As Moose would say, got him. I'm going to say this again, you guys. If anybody I need to get a hold of PP Mass. It is super important for him.
They don't just go pop up. They're like pop, pop, pop.
With somebody who's trying to. I just need PP Mass to either definitely check his messages.
That's the honk while I was talking.
Or send me his phone number so I can give it to these people that are really trying to contact him. They want to do a story on one of his cases, so. I think he really should, if somebody can get a hold of him, I think it'd be really, he'd be excited, I would think. So if anybody knows PP Mass in person or whatever, if you can just get him my number, or get me his number so I can give it to these producers, that's all I'm trying to do. I think it's PP Mass 4 is what he's running on now, but he hasn't done a catch in a few weeks, but he has done multiple in the
last couple months. Sangria from Alien,
yes, Lynn, yes.
Alien Labs.
I had his number, but I don't have that phone anymore, so I just need to get his number to these people so he can see if he's interested. I don't know, maybe he won't even be interested. Can you hear him, Jennifer? If you can hear him,
it's a mixture of, well, not a mixture, but a lineage is Girl Scout cookies and Z. So I guess Z Kittles. I'm not sure. I heard a lot of people are having to call it Z now because the originator of it is like suing people or some shit.
Appreciate it. Yep. Send that to Tom, babe. And tell Tom that's where they want to send to that email address.
Dude, this person says that there was a study that
I
curcumin,
definitely get down on some moose catches. Moose is my dude.
turmeric, and black pepper and cannabis have studies showing they reduce oxidative stress in the liver caused by alcohol.
What's up, Adrian? How are you?
Weed has been shown in a study apparently to reduce oxidative stress from alcohol, along with turmeric mixed with black pepper, I assume, or
we'll probably get a really good interview with him, and then probably just
cumin. That in both turmeric and black pepper. Is that in black pepper? Because I put so much fucking black pepper on my oatmeal, it looks like it's got it's like you got like 7-layer. You got 7-layer dip. There's a layer pepper. You see it. If you were to cut it sideways, you'd see the sedimentary layer of pepper on top. If
thank you, James, for the donation. For
that
the trip
is
too.
also
I really appreciate
in
you,
pepper,
brother. Thank you so much.
that's
I
what's
didn't get to see
saving
it
my
until
ass.
after yesterday, so thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm 85% there, so I really appreciate you guys. I think I'm good.
So it can be combined with black pepper. So I need to start eating
I think we raised
turmeric with the black pepper every day,
790,
maybe,
800
for my liver.
out of the 1,000, so that's good enough.
Dang it. Does the black pepper alone not do anything?
Plus whatever we got today, and I don't know.
Black pepper can be good for liver health. Pepperine improve liver function by increasing the activity of detoxifying enzymes. Pepperine may also help reduce liver damage caused by toxins and free radicals. Boom! Pepper does help the liver.
What's going on, Meek Vox?
No wonder I crave it like crazy in the morning. And I take vitamin B complex 100 or something.
Leslie,
I don't know, it's just strong. It's got
Thank you so much. Mike,
lots of bees.
Hope it helps.
Lots of
100% helps. Thank you
lots
so
of the
much.
bees.
You guys, this sun feels absolutely amazing. South Africa.
Pepper. Yeah, lots of pepper.
How's the weather in South
That's
Africa?
the way I do it is I cook the oatmeal.
Probably a lot warmer than
Oatmeal
this.
cooks for an hour in a Japanese rice cooker.
37, 39, something like that. I forget.
Slow cooked oatmeal.
I think the high today for where I'm at.
And that goes on the plate. Like over easy my eggs.
It's been in freaking week feels
I'm
like.
getting pretty good at it because that's all I do is 4 over easy eggs every day that I have eggs. I'm getting that with avocado, sprayed avocado oil.
Thank you, Vincent, for the 25. Owen with the $1.
So that helps with the vitamin E, hopefully. That's also good for if you drink. You want a little vitamin E in your diet. Hopefully that's got some in there. I have to look into that. Avocado oil and vitamin E. But the heat, I don't do very high heat though.
Again, dude's got 80-something plus catches, like it's crazy. And he's got 2 today, possibly 2 today. The second one, you guys, there's a couple pictures that remind me of my...
Both avocado oil and olive oil contain these powerful compounds, particularly vitamin E.
We'll see.
Dude, that's what's saving. Dude, I'm actually ingesting a bunch of stuff that you're supposed to ingest if you drink. Vitamin B stuff, I'm doing that super intentionally, but avocado oil, I wasn't thinking about the vitamin E being in it. And the pepper, I didn't know peppering helped with liver function.
I'm getting old.
Detoxifying.
Legs are hurting.
Pepperine. So some research suggests that pepperine may play a role. Oh yeah, but I do the overuse the eggs on top.
We're not gonna have any.
A little Japanese mayo squirt on each yolk,
One battery short.
and a little bit of sriracha hot sauce on
those
each yolk.
batteries in that case, babe, and plug
A
them
little
in
more
right
pepper, salt sprinkle on top maybe.
There's 3 in
With
there.
the sweet peppers and mini cucumber, mini sweet peppers and mini cucumbers on the side.
Shit. No, plug it in. Plug it into the charger. Oh, the car's not on? I'll turn the car on.
And the red peppers also have E in them. Have a little vitamin E in them. Good for drinking. Dude, I've been drinking a lot lately. I'm over here like researching shit for myself. I'm usually researching shit for the cats because they're always sick. I'm actually looking for myself right now and seeing if I'm doing everything I can to counteract any kind of negative effects I could have from
I don't really need batteries.
heavy drink. I've been heavy drinking, dude. The definition of heavy drinking, I've been doing it.
They take forever to charge.
Over heavy drinking.
But I didn't think I would need more than 4 today. But what I do need, I am completely out of memory cards. So if you go to, if you want to help, you go to the Amazon wish list. Memory cards are 100% out.
Over easy, but with the pepper, yeah, man. The thing is, most Americans don't think of oatmeal as anything except for a sweet breakfast meal. But oatmeal or gruel has been used in savory dishes probably longer than it being used as a sweet molasses or whatever they did back in the day.
And when I say that, I get a bunch of memory cards. So when people like to help, it really does help out.
Just think about it. Bread making, which do you think came first? Smashing up grains and saving them, or making bread out of those grains by going even further with the processing? For sure, the first thing we were doing was just trying to store the extra grains for the winter, and then we would just eat them savory, not with a bunch of sugar and shit. We didn't have it. That's fairly new in the whole.
They want to watch those videos.
Everybody having sugar in the cupboard. It's fairly new in the history of things.
Dude must have took a.
It was a savory dish much longer than it was a sweet.
One pot must still be in his house. He's talking to neighbors. Right there.
Peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold, peas porridge in a pot 9 days old. Like, they were eating porridge, which would probably been like just oats that heated up. They didn't call it oatmeal. They ate with some peas.
They were saying internet luring at worst. Internet luring. So when they first
most people probably know this, but that song was real.
At worst.
They would just kill the bacteria. They didn't have refrigeration, so they would.
I know they were
9-day-old peas and porridge, heat it up again, kill the bacteria off, go at it.
But I certainly know they can get a lot more in internet luring with all them damn pictures of penis in there.
Wait, what's the definition of porridge? Yo, this Trump event is popping off out there. Flatbreads came soon after using meal. Well, how soon?
It's not up to them, man. It's not.
Porridge is a soft, thick food made by boiling grains or legumes and liquid until it thickens.
The sex crimes division, they come out.
Porridge is typically made with oats, but you can also use other grains like barley, quinoa, farro, or wild rice.
Thank you, Fel with 5.
So it is a porridge.
From AFK to see cops. Another one bites the dust. Go back to my ugly mug for a minute. Give the cops a break. Oh man, my legs are killing me. Sid, the wish list should automatically send it to Tommy. It does. It does.
The earliest evidence of porridge dates back more than 30,000 years when humans ground wild oats into a porridge-like oatmeal.
This has got to be hard. I know.
Bread.
I've had a really good response with the police. This whole time, 90% has been
14.4 thousand years. The earliest evidence of bread making dates back to 14.4.
They do care.
14,400 years to Natafeon site in Jordan's northeastern desert. Discoveries suggest that humans were baking bread before they began farming. The bread was made from a combination of wild wheat, barley, oats, and club rush tubers.
Oh, thank you, S.
The
Williams.
world's first sourdough bread was 8000 BC. Neolithic age began. Grains from ingredients in bread 10,000 BC. So, 30,000 years for porridge and 14.
Possibly one more. Or
4
3 down, possibly one more. So
4,000 years.
I hope.
For bread. There we go. That's a pretty long time that they didn't have bread and they were just eating the porridge.
It takes forever.
14,000, 15, 16,000 years.
That might be charged. Hold on.
What do you think, Bill?
I thought I did. I thought I brought extras yesterday.
It's 15,000 years, a pretty long time. For.
Oh, I do have one memory card though, babe.
I mean, I guess it's all relative. That's why I asked. I think so. Given that written history doesn't go back much further than that, or our ability to see cultures, history doesn't go back much further than that.
What's going on, Danny? How are you, buddy?
So,
good to see you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure we were eating porridge a lot longer than we had bread.
I don't have any more.
Because we didn't have the. We just don't have the proof of the porridge.
Right now.
Because stuff just disintegrates after a certain amount of time, I guess. Wonder what the proof was from that porridge.
We're still going to do that. We're still going to do that. But I'm not also, I'm not just going to, stay at people's houses. You know what I mean?
First evidence of porridge 32,000 years ago when the hunter-gatherers Paleolithic era ground wild oats porridge like oatmeal. What was the
of course I get invited,
evidence? Researchers found traces of oat grains on a stone pistol in a Grotta Glisi cave in Italy. The grains were starchy, gelatinous, swollen, heated before grinding, and heated after grinding.
Yeah, he was.
The process, the hunter-gatherers may have ground the oats into flour, boiled or baked the flour into flatbread. Oh, they're not putting it against. They're not saying that they might, or that they couldn't have used this for bread, though. There's just no evidence that they were using it for bread.
Really. You know what I mean, Crandall? I'm going to be struggling on the way home, man. I'm going to be struggling.
Heated the grains before grinding, dry them out, make them easier to grind, and make them last longer.
And the cops were going to call and say they weren't coming. That's what I thought would happen. Speedy biker in the house.
Just leaving him.
Mod? Yes, you are. He's in the back of the cop car. That's all I can say.
My oatmeal never looks like bread. If I leave it sitting for too long, it's just like a. Yeah, I guess if it dried completely out, maybe.
Right? That's funny, dude. That's funny.
It says that discovery shows that humans were eating oats long before the farming revolution began, around 12,000 years ago.
What device was used to communicate with this guy?
It's a cell phone. Are you guys gonna need it?
Those are important, man.
I will, but we have to send it. So we have to send it, so it's an out-of-state decoy. Okay. But we're familiar with sending them, so we've had to do that a lot of times.
I talked to our ICAC sergeant, and that's what he recommends, because then he can see all the logs.
Sure, absolutely.
So let me touch base with those guys real quick. You'll get an address and a contact information for the decoy.
Okay.
The person that was doing
and
the chats.
that is in there in the back of the book. Okay. All his information with the signature and stuff. So you do already have that.
Okay. They looked at all that stuff. I just am following up with what the sergeant from the unit says to make sure that we cover all our
sure.
T's, dot I's.
We'll send the phone. It's funny. This decoy, we don't send phones ever, but this decoy, like his last 7 cases, they've asked for the phone, so we're familiar with it. Yeah. We'll send it if we have to.
Yep. No, so. That's. I think that's probably going to be the new standard. So
okay.
I'm sure you guys have changed your operations too.
Absolutely.
So you have one decoy per case kind of thing. So.
Okay. Perfect.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. No worries.
Do that back.
Oh, Crandall. You guys, we lose 0 phones.
Flatbreads, yeah.
And then we lose 85% of the phones. Thank you for the $49.99. Thank you. Oh, I did read that one.
I would think there would have been evidence in the cave, though, if they were making bread with it.
Crandall, what is it with you and phones, brother?
It could have gotten destroyed.
You know what, though, guys? We'll see. He says we're getting there.
It was an untouched cave.
So this is not a joke, Seth, but Crandall's the decoy, all right? So Crandall's the one that got this guy in the back of the car today. He leads our team with the most catches, right? So this is his case, and every time Crandall does a catch, they want the phone. And it's random places that don't normally ask for phones are starting to ask for phones. He said it's probably going to be the good the norm. I don't get it, Tommy. What does he mean? Why did they take the phones compared to that? You know, Adrian, I don't know. What they're looking for is to see if we possibly erased any messages. They want to do a full dump to make sure that it's all there. But they don't understand is we use Text Now. Text Now also shows any deleted message, so they could get in and see the same thing. So basically, we're using a fake phone app to act as a phone. So I don't think they realize they don't need it. But Judd says, Crandall, hit me up on Guild if you're running low on phones. I appreciate that, brother. I did just get a call today. Somebody said they had a few phones. I said I was good, but I'll probably have them send some phones. So start getting some more phones or whatever. But yours, dude, we'll just take care of you, brother. We'll take care of you. Maybe I'm from Canada. Maybe you are, Sid. Do they ever give them back? I've yet to get a phone back. Aw, you're good, Christy. Just smash the like. I'd appreciate it. Just smash the like. That's you watching. That's so good. Absolutely, Connie. But they don't understand that. But you know, Broomfield used to take our phones. Westminster used to take our phones. Everybody used to take our phones. They don't take them anymore because we were informed to use this app, right? That's everything we kind of do. We weren't told to do. But they're like, hey, well, if you used this, we could do this. And so we just like took what they said.
Oh, there's a robotic dog and armed Coast Guard security protecting Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago home right now.
If you're not modded, mod Speedy Biker. Make sure it's the real Speedy Biker. I'm sure it is, but no, because he's modded. He's got to be modded. If somebody could double check that. Just curious, have you ever caught an undocumented? Several. And they walked. Not all of them, but the few I can think of, they walked. This was 2.5 years ago. The two I'm thinking of was like 2.5.
Oh, there it is. Look at this shit.
That's right, Front Range.
It's right here.
He's not modded? No shit. That's weird. Have you not been on
There's
this channel?
There's a Coast Guard chilling out there.
I mean, this channel's a couple months old now. What's going on, Metal Mike? How you doing?
That's pretty cool.
All right, guys. 1 in the chat if you think he's going to be arrested. 2 if you think he's going to walk. I'm going to go with a 1.5. Hey, thank you for the 20 for the memory cards. Thank you. You guys got to chat with him. He didn't like that though. He didn't like that too much. Christine with the 1, Don, Leon, Miguel. 2, but praying for 1. I'm with you on that, Stacey. That's where I'm at. Heather with the 1, Bobby with the 1, Scott with the 1. The 1s are kicking the 2's ass. You guys, if we got an arrest in Colorado Springs, I would be dying. It is a very good case. I will say that. There's a lot. Holy smokes. There it goes. 420. Yeah, we can forget about what we were voting on. That's a good idea. What up? Facebook? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My phone died, babe. My phone died.
Oh, he thinks his streaming phone died.
I'm gonna do it right now, yeah.
Maybe the other phone. Do. Oh shit, he just cut it off.
Donald Trump is taking more calls from world leaders today. This afternoon, he talked with Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum. She says he raised questions about the border.
Meanwhile, President Trump is also denying reports that he plans to sell his social media platform, Truth Social. Now, he's been relatively silent since his big win, working on building his cabinet and speaking today with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky.
Multiple sources tell ABC News Elon Musk joined that call, which raises questions about how much influence he will have in the future administration. So far, President-elect Trump has announced Susan Wiles as his chief of staff, and multiple sources say Congresswoman Elise Stefanik is the leading candidate for U.S. ambassador to the United Nations.
Now, apparently Biden has sent out the message for the meetup for Trump to come over and have a little get together. Gonna have some tea and crumpets with you. Boo-doo-boo. We're gonna put our feet up on the couch. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, there goes that guy. Reading your comment is now giving me goosebumps. What? Helped him? Maybe. Intruder at Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate busted again. What?
National ordered held Friday on trespassing charges after police say he tried to enter President-elect Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate in violation of a court order that he stay away after a previous attempt. Zaji Lee, seen right there in that video, 39 years old, being held without bond at the Palm Beach County Jail after being arrested Thursday when he arrived at Mar-a-Lago's entrance gate in an Uber, the latest in a series of contacts that he's had with police and Secret Service agents at or near the estate since July. Lee, who lives in suburban LA on a student visa, had just been released from a mental hospital where he had been placed in late October after police found him near the estate, and he is now facing 2 counts of misdemeanor trespassing. Lee's arrest comes after a sniper nearly killed Trump at a July rally in Pennsylvania, and an alleged would-be assassin stalked him in September at his Palm Beach County golf course. Friday, the U.S. Justice Department did announce that it had broken up an Iranian plot to murder Trump. We were just talking a little bit more about that. During Trump's term as president, there were numerous illegal incursions at Mar-a-Lago, including 2 by Chinese nationals, but none that were attempts to harm him. According to the town of Palm Beach police reports, Lee first tried to enter Mar-a-Lago in July, telling Secret Service agents that he had information tying China to the Pennsylvania assassination attempt. At that point, he was told to leave and never return. He was arrested the following week after police say he twice tried to enter Mar-a-Lago. He was charged with misdemeanor trespassing and released on bail, with the judge ordering him to stay away from Mar-a-Lago and also stay away from Trump. Then Lee last week approached a homeowner near Mar-a-Lago who had placed a Trump campaign sign in her yards. This is according to records. He asked the woman if she was a member of Mar-a-Lago and if she would take him inside. Now, she called police, who took him to a mental hospital for observation. He was released from the hospital Thursday, shortly before he returned to Mar-a-Lago. That's according to police. He was arrested again on a misdemeanor trespassing charge. Bail for his previous arrest was revoked. Now, the Palm Beach County Public Defender's Office, which is representing Lee, declined to comment. It does not typically comment on pending cases. That is what the office said. Mar-a-Lago was the scene of at least 5 intrusions during Trump's first term as president, and that includes 2 by Chinese nationals. In August 2020, 3 teens fleeing police while carrying a semi-automatic gun in a backpack jumped a wall at Mar-a-Lago. They were arrested right away, and police said they did not believe the teens knew where they were, and Trump was not at the estate at the time. In January 2020, 2 Palm Beach sheriff deputies opened fire on a Connecticut opera singer who sped through a checkpoint outside Mar-a-Lago while having a mental breakdown. She was not hit and was arrested near that location, later found not guilty by reason of insanity. She had been charged with aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer, fleeing arrest and resisting an officer without violence. So again, this Chinese national ordered held Friday on trespassing charges after police say he tried to enter President-elect Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate in violation of a court order that he stay away following those previous attempts. If we do get any sort of update on this situation, we'll make sure to bring it to you right here.
Seems like you might know something to me.
know, this is the thing, man. This is the thing. We never thought we'd see a CSPD arrest. Never. It's because we don't give up. Holy shit. I'll tell you guys, I was close. I was close. I'll always take catches in Colorado Springs, but I was close to like, let's just expose this motherfucker and get out of Dodge. You know, turn it in later, right? Never. We can't give up. What the fuck? Pulled him out. Right when my phone died, they pulled him out. Some of you guys got to see him, but he is cuffed. They said you're under arrest. I'm sure just right now, just the internet lowering, but it's pretty good.
Did you get a card?
I did.
You did?
Yep, with that. We already sent all the information to the email of the card we got.
Okay.
So it's already there. You already got it. We got the case number and all that.
Sweet. Do you need anything else from us?
No, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Have a great day. He's under arrest. He is under arrest. He is under arrest, you guys. They just told him he is under arrest.
The beat's getting down out there.
We got the victory. Oh, sorry, Beverly. I didn't bring the speakers.
I could be out there in my red hoodie.
Unless you want me to sing it for you a cappella.
I have a red Austrian hat too. My ex's dad gave me. This is not really my thing, man. You know, just stand around and woo. I'm not a big stand around and wooer kind of guy.
Yeah, Trump won and you know it.
Your dad's calling you.
Just be like,
Come baby! 2024! Oh yeah.
Hi CB, thanks for joining us. Beverly.
About America right now. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, we just got rid of a fucking hoe.
Yeah, Fern.
Hey! She really wasn't a hoe, she was a thought, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Can't let them steal our elections anymore. Right. Right.
is that Oreo? Look. It is Oreo. Wait. Fucking Oreo's here? Yeah, that's him. I know the Abraham Lincoln motherfucker anywhere. I just had to see that side profile for a second.
Beverly,
Where the hell's he at?
Yep, Red Hat stays on.
He's on Rumble, I bet.
No, Nicole and Dwight. That's right. Dance to that song every night on the corner.
Came all the way out here for this. That's crazy.
Praise
Wait.
Jesus.
Yup, he sure as fuck did.
You know, God give him all.
This mother trucker. It's in Huntington Beach, man, like 30 minutes from me. South. I can't believe he came all the way down here for it. It's a big deal, I guess. A big celebration. No, I don't think so. I'm just not as... I don't have the same drive I used to for doing IRL streaming. I liked it better when everybody couldn't do it so easily. Oh, everybody's doing it. Oh, yeah, it's probably pissing off a couple people driving by.
Pizza for everyone here. It's a wonderful freedom party. Everyone's celebrating the victory, y'all. Hi Sean, thanks for joining us. Good afternoon.
Dude, there would be no celebration right now if Harris would have won. There'd be nobody out there, probably. There'd probably still be Trumpers out there, actually, denying that she won.
Fix our economy, fix inflation, fix all of the wars. Yeah, okay.
Why you have any speakers over here?
Beverly, they said that they're having a surfing competition, so they want us all to move over. I don't see any surfing competition though.
It's yours?
And I guess
you can't have it on. It's okay, yeah, just turn it off. You just can't have any speakers on the pier, okay? Thank you, sir.
So they just said no speakers allowed. You can't play music, I guess, on the pier.
Well, I mean, it is everybody's pier. Put headphones in if you don't listen to music. That makes sense, this fucking guy. It makes sense though, dude. Like, imagine if everybody came there with their own big ass speaker and stood there. Like, if there wasn't a law against it, it would be chaos.
We did it, Patriots.
At least one area has some sort of like
President Trump is the next president of the United States.
Rule and law. Apparently you can go on the sidewalk and have your shit blaring all you want.
Oh, alright, CB. I guess, I don't know, I see some cameras over there.
There's something going on over there.
Hey, Estua, good to see ya. Yep, congratulations to you too.
I hope it's like that on the beach. It should be.
We're making our country great again.
People shouldn't be able to just come to the beach and blare their fucking bullshit music. Probably depends on the beach though. For sure it depends on the beach. Like, I wouldn't do that. I've never done that. And I've lived in multiple beach cities. I thought that'd be a good idea to take the stereo to the beach. Enjoy the fucking beach. Like, you got, like, for instance, when I was in San Diego, we had the MTV Beach House was there, and we could hear, like, whatever music they were playing if you hung out near that thing a little bit. That was Mission Beach. There's also Pacific and Ocean Beach. They're totally different vibes. Mission Beach. So I think you could hear the music because they also had like a roller coaster there, amusement park type thing. You can ride. I don't know if it's still there though. You still able to ride a roller coaster at the beach in San Diego at Mission Beach. Well, guys, we're down 3 viewers. I'm gonna shut this one down. Thanks all for hanging out. I'm probably gonna play some games later or something. A little break, get these headphones off for a little while. It's gonna be nice. Thanks for hanging, Sister T, Kirby Wrestler, Bill, Mr. Bill, Ted Thomas, anybody else that might have been here, it's lurking and jerking. Thank you, Sister T, holding it down, keeping them good little boys and girls. See y'all on the next one now. Take care of yourself, you know.